All right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. It is Sunday, May 24th, 2020. Let's do the thing real quick and then we'll get started. Epona, hello. What's going on, man? Lorenzo, hello. I couldn't help last night, but imagine you as the guy at the beginning of Skyrim on the wagon, and he's like, "Hey, you! Oh, you're awake." This Lorenzo. Who else we got? We got Mayfly. Mayfly, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Blue. What's going on, Blue? Blue, let me ask you. Did Mixer not work out? What are you doing here? What? Shadow Luigi. What's up, Shadow Luigi? What's going on, man? I heard you're mad about C dots in Pokemon. What's it? Pokemon Go? How's Pokemon Go going? Also, Epona, is this true? They're gonna re-add the Yokai Watch event? They're gonna run it again? Is it gonna be the same Yokai Watch event from back in the day? Or is it gonna be a brand new Yokai Watch event? I hope they just run reruns of the old events. Because they did that before in the past where they ran reruns of stuff. So I'm kind of hoping they do reruns again at some point to get some of the shit that we're missing. I don't know. But anyway, for those of you who missed it, the Fallout 76 permadeath run is over. We died. We died from some crazy bullshit. I don't know. That's Bethesda. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, last time we played Final Fantasy Xiv, we finished patch 3.2. So tonight we're gonna start up patch 3.3. So we're gonna run the 3.3 trailer, see what's going on in the update, and then we'll get started and we'll talk about the trailer and stuff. Anyway, let me run the trailer. Here we go.
I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Leadhog. Thou shalt die by my hand.
Your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
That's gonna be fun. It looks like we got a lot of big boy dungeons this patch, huh? Alright, give me a second. I need to get logged in here. Where's my phone? Gotta put in the one-time password. Oh, there's a whole bunch of cool stuff in this patch. Let's see. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh. Anybody want to do some dungeons? Do we have Phalone? Can somebody tag Phalone in Discord? We need a fourth person. Also, hello, Harley Bot. How are you? Oh. I should do MSQ. But did you see all of the big boy dungeons in the 3.3 patch? Did you see it? Come on. Oh, it's gonna be fun. But I could start on the MSQ. That's fine. Looks like there's some dungeons in the MSQ. You have to fight Hrace Vulgar? I thought he was on our side. It's probably like a test or something. I'm like, why is he a bad guy all of a sudden? Oh, give me a minute here. Gotta check my stuff. Probably nothing sold. Oh, wait, maybe it's still in there. Oh no, it's gone. Okay. Let's see, I need one of these hats and one of these. You still can't believe I'm selling them? I mean, I'm selling them for quite a lot of money, actually. I can push 50K with one of these. And you guys laughed at me when I bought all of it. Who's laughing now, motherfucker? Hold on. That's another 50K right there. Who's buying these ugly hats? People who don't want to spend real money in the MOG station. That's who. Who spends money in the MOG station? Not anyone that I know. See? Oh, I missed the early bird bonus. Yes, I slept in. I was like, yeah, I can have a nap, right? My mistake was taking some NyQuil. That shit knocked me out, and I never woke up again until it was too late. Hello. I would have... See, this is the thing. I would have jumped on last night and continued anyway, but it was like 11 p.m. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I'm cool with jumping on at 1 and 2 in the morning to you know, do a stream. But I'd kind of feel bad, you know, tagging everybody in Discord and on Twitter or whatever. Like, hey, I'm live at 2 in the morning, and then I accidentally woke somebody up or something, you know? But I'm like, I wanted to, but I didn't want to, like, piss somebody off. I don't know. It's weird. I know. Let me pick up the paper. Not even a fist bump today? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot. I completely forgot. But I'll tell you what, I'll give you a fist bump if you can give me a shortcut to Gridania. You got a free teleport to Gridania? I need to go kill this Sophie. Hey, it's Lorenzo! What the hell are you wearing? Lorenzo's got like a turban and some frilly outfit here. What is that? You're like a desert cowboy or something. Looks good. What the hell is that? Patissier. What? Patissier. He makes cakes! I can't pronounce this French. Patissier. There you go. It's cute. It's a little chef guy. It's cute. Here, Lorenzo, you get a fist bump. You get a fist bump. Let's not give a fist bump to Epona, huh? Where is Epona? What you have to get down on your knees for? Where is Epona? New Gridania. Alright. I'm coming with that fist bump, Epona. Where is Phalone? Let's see. Ah, he's asleep or something. It says he's been away for quite some time. He'll show up at some point. I'll get started on the MSQ until then. There he is. Mr. Umbrella himself. Miss Umbrella herself. We all know there's a penis under that skirt. There's so many Futanaris in this game. Hey, Glitter. Hey, Glitter. You tired? But hello everybody. I'm actually really disappointed in that Fallout 76 playthrough. I was having so much fun. But that came to a crashing halt, didn't it? Raptor Uchiha. Get the fuck out of here. What is it? What a name. Alright, I need to go find Stinging Sophie in East Shroud. Shouldn't be too hard. Lorenzo says, I blame not using Radaway. Lorenzo, there was no time to use any healing items. What? This big fucking scroll wheel on my screen, and I'm getting bit mid conversation by wild dogs that spawn next to me during the conversation. Like, really? They spawned right beside me? What's going on? Well, that was easy. Oh, you know what? Cancel that. I need to go to the gold saucer first. But no, ultimately I don't blame it on using Radaways or any of that. I blame it on Bethesda's really bad programming. We're gonna spawn enemies right beside you while you're talking to NPCs. And then who the fuck knows what's going on with the scroll wheel? I think going back and looking at it, what happened is the emote wheel is down on the D-pad, right? And healing with the stim pack is right on the D-pad. And I guess I panicked when I was trying to heal myself, getting exploded with Molotovs or whatever, so I went to pop the stim pack, and I guess I fat-fingered the D-pad, and it also pressed down on the D-pad at the same time. And, that's what happened. It popped open an emote wheel that I was trying to close. That didn't quite work out. Also, Tomo, what's up, man? Thanks for the host. How you doing, Tomo? But you know what? It took them in a year and a half. In the last year and a half, since the last time I played Fallout 76, the game improved a lot. It's actually a lot better than it used to be. But we'll give them another year and a half, right? And then we'll try again, and we'll see what happens next time. Give them some time to iron out everything. Leap of Faith is up. If the servers aren't cut by then, I mean... I'm sure if they drop their servers down by then, they'll make some way for people to host their own servers, you know? Considering they have an $100 a year subscription service. You know what isn't gonna be ironed out? Anthem. Oh, that's good. Alright. There's one. 2. Oh, I didn't see the hole! I didn't see it. Okay, hold on. Let's try it again. Why am I going this way? I'll just go this way. It's faster. I already got all that nonsense. Joke's on you, it was a speedrun strat all along. That's bait. That's bait. Go from here. I'm gonna just do this. This is the jump. Oh, this jump. You guys go first. Okay. Got it. Wait, his anthem had Christmas decorations up this whole time? Wow. I guess they just don't give a fuck anymore, huh? Hello. Don't judge me. Alright, let's see here. Let's do these scratch tickets. Damn it. It's just all bad. There's no good numbers. It could be... That was the wrong choice. If I did diagonal down, I would have got second. It's alright. I got greedy. Tried to go for first. Oh, wrong person. Hold on. Fourth prize. Not a lie this time. Look. Fourth prize. Nice. Consolation prize. Consolation prize. Alright, well we got fourth, it's not bad. It's more than I expected. Just leave it all up to luck. You forgot to get your lotto tickets? Lorenzo, you were on yesterday. During lottery ticket time. Where were you? Where... Oh, from last week? Yeah, that didn't work. A little too soon. I don't know about this. Okay. Alright, one more. Fuck. come on, man. What is wrong with me today? You know, having to get on Animal Crossing every day and do a stamp rally at the museum just makes it feel even more like chores. When does the stamp rally end? I'm probably asking the wrong group of people because a lot of you guys are time traveling. Fucking time travelers. Wait, hold on. Let me get out of here. You're doing it every day? Yeah, you still get, for the stamp rally, you get, extra copies of the plaques to hang on the wall. And you get some extra bits of information because the little stamp things move to different parts of the museum every day. And it says something different on the little stamp cards. You get different information every time. Thixtera in the Dravanian Forelands. Alright, let's go start the MSQ. We need to save Vestinian. Why do you need extras? You don't care? I mean, they're items that you can't order extras of. So, down the line, nobody's gonna have these things. Can I save them? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. That's the best I can do. The Man Within. The House Four Temps Knight has a message for you. Ah, Master Funkula. It is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphanode wishes a word with you. Welcome, Master Funkula. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. The Scions will find a way. I just know we will. Ah, Count, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would soon You would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Vestinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azizla, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Ishtola and Krill for more empirical appraisal. And full glad I am that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. But Lorenzo, those 10 cardboard boxes in her storage are all amiibo boxes. And what if one day the world's gonna end, right? Because aliens came with the laser cannons and stuff. And they're like, we're gonna blow up this world unless you give us a Dark Pit amiibo box. And Mayfly's like, I have that. And, and then she goes into her closet and she finds it, and she gives it to the aliens. And then she saved the world. You never know, we might need it. Why aliens? Why not aliens? You never know. By the way, so I heard a lot of people talking shit about the Han Solo movie. And I saw it was on Netflix the other day, and I watched the Han Solo movie. It was actually pretty good. I liked it. I don't know why everybody hated it so much. Is it just because it's not Harrison Ford and it's some other guy? Because I think he did a pretty good job. I don't know. I liked it. I'd rather they find a good actor to play a young Han Solo than CGI de-aging Harrison Ford on the computer. Like in Tron with Jeff Bridges, it didn't look right. It looked very fake looking. Like if you were to go back and watch Tron Legacy now, it wouldn't look as good as you remembered it. And it's not even an old movie. The name does this establishment a disservice. Remarkably few of its patrons seemed inclined to drink their way to oblivion. I do begin to see why Tataru chose to work here.
平気よアルフィノくん。ここのマスターさんがスパイスワインを勧めてくれてね、風味豊かな味わいを楽しんでいたところなの。ジブリオンさんのスパイスワインは薬効で体もほかほかになる、まさに絶品なのです。
The way they say spice wine.
確かに美味しかったわね。でもワインの品評よりも重要な話があるんじゃなくて。
そうね。それじゃあ本題に移りましょうか。エスティニアンさんのことなんだけど。
何か分かったのかい？
ちょっと焦らないで。まずは現時点で判明している情報から整理しましょう。
マ大陸での出来事を思い出してちょうだい。 確かあなたはこう証言していたわね。エスティニアンが2つの竜の目を手にした直後、突如として苦しみ始め、邪竜の影と化してしまったと。
確かにファルコンネストに現れたエスティニアン殿の鎧には竜の目らしきものがついていた。
そんな生優しい状態ではなさそうよ。私が見たのは竜の目から発する魔力が複雑に絡みつき、エスティニアンのエーテルをほとんど覆い尽くす様だった。
そんな、エスティニアン殿は完全にニーズヘッグと化してしまったと。
だからそう結論を急がないの。ヤシトラさんも言ったでしょ、ほとんどって。私もあの場では圧倒されてしまったけど、確かに邪竜の影には違和感を感じていたのよ。でもヤシトラさんの話を聞いて確信したわ。あの違和感の正体は邪竜が放つ怨念の感情に沈殿した別の意志の痕跡なんじゃないかって。
それじゃあ
私が見たかすかなエーテルの輝き、クルルが言葉の壁を越える力で感じた違和感、それはエスティニアンの魂の存在を示している。
竜の目を引き剥がすことができればエスティニアン殿を救えると。
それはわからないわ。一つの肉体に同居した人と竜の二つの魂を分割したことなんてここにいる誰もがないのだから。
それでも希望があるなら私は諦めない。絶対にだ。
アルフィノ君、確かに希望はあるわ。でも注意してちょうだい。うまくいって竜の目を切除できたとしてもエスティニアンさんの魂が耐えられる保証はないわ。引き剥がした人が新たな邪竜の影にされないとも限らない。
危険は承知の上さ。辛抱強くチャンスを待ち竜の目を引き剥がす。あとはエスティニアン殿の魂の強さを信じるだけだ。
こちらにいらしたのですね、皆さん。フォルタン伯爵邸に神殿騎士団よりの使いの方がいらっしゃいました。アイメリク様がお二方と面会したいとのことです。はい。
アイメリク卿が？了解した。わざわざ伝言を届けてくれてありがとう。
それじゃあ私たちは任務に戻るわ。
分かった。こちらの件は任せてほしい。ヤシトラ、クルルさん、いろいろとありがとう。それじゃあ先に神殿騎士団本部へ行っているよ。
アルフィノ君、ちょっと焦ってるみたいだからよろしくね。
Oh, look who it is.
あくまで友を救うつもりか。さて、どう動く我が子よ。
I like how he's back to being a baby again. I thought he was big. What the hell? He's big enough to be a mount, but he's also a baby. I guess he's just Aether or something.
ファルコンネストでの記念式典は人と竜との交流の再会をことほぐものとなるはずだった。しかし青の竜騎士の体を奪った邪竜の影の介入により式典会場は竜の血に染まってしまう。かくしてイシュガルドの民は粒子戦争の終結には程遠いという現実を思い知らされたのである。恐怖を裏返した熱情に煽られ皆が口々に叫んでいた。邪竜を倒せ、邪竜を倒せと。
Judge Magister! What's up, man? What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? A bunch of crap. I'll take the money. Is he coughing? No, that's just what his laughing sounds like. It sounds like he's been smoking a pack of cigarettes ever since he was born. Every day since he was born, one pack of cigarettes. An ally for Ishgard. Alphinaud is eager to hear what tidings Sir Emmerich has to share. Might Sir Emmerich perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they have located that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say.
Goryonin. 邪竜の件で何か動きがあったのですか？
いや、例の式典からというものを総力を挙げて捜索を行っているのだが、音沙汰なしだ。
竜騎士団から精鋭を選出し、ドラバニア雲海の強行偵察を行わせたが、成果はなかった。残念ながらな。
そうでしたか。
だが邪竜自身が敵地に乗り込んでまで宣戦布告をした以上、近々動くつもりなのは間違いあるまい。我々としては邪竜が動きを見せていない今こそ決戦に備えて準備を進めるだけだ。
邪竜を迎え撃つとなればコートの防備を固めねばなりませんね。
無論だ。四大名家を筆頭とする貴族たちの戦力に加え、ヒルダたち平民の自警団も交えて防衛計画を策定している。だが君たちを呼んだのはその件ではない。
と申されますと？
いかに守りを固めようと両目を取り戻した邪竜の力には及ぶまい。 対抗するには同等の力が必要なのだ。
まさか。
そうだ、清流フレースベルクの力を借りたい。
確かに邪竜ニーズヘッグと並ぶ存在となれば同じ七大天竜を置いて他にありません。しかしかの竜は
分かっている。静寂を望む清流に助力の意志がないということはエスティニアンからの報告でも聞いていたからな。だがたとえわずかな可能性であっても何もせぬまま諦めるわけにはいかないのだ。どんな犠牲を払ってでも民を守ると決意したのだから。ご両人、私は邪竜との決戦を教皇代行としての最後の務めであると考えている。故にどうか不甲斐ない私に力を貸してくれ。
わかりました。ご案内いたしましょう。清流の住まう白亜の宮殿へ。雲海のモーグリ族から託されたラッパがあれば再び清流と会うことも叶いましょ
う。ありがとう、ご両人。ルキエ、留守を頼むぞ。
はっ。どうかお気をつけて。
Okay, I'll admit, I played that cutscene completely differently in my head. Sir Emmerich's like, we're gonna need someone that's just as strong as Nidhogg to take him down. And then I'm like, yeah, Kiryu, the dragon of Dojima. Kazuma Kiryu. And then Kiryu has to fight Nidhogg 1v1 and he beats the fuck out of him. And then that's it. That's how we get Estinian back. I somehow doubt that Hraesvalgr will be pleased to see us, but for Estinian's sake, and that of countless others, I suppose we must risk his displeasure. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To Count and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. As Glitter is cutting her nails in the cutscene, Glitter, what are you doing? Sorry. It's okay. I'm just laughing at you. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Sam-Aw. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. We will summon Race Vulgar at Zenith in the Churning Mist, ere we begin our ascent. However, I think it best that we pay a visit to Anix Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part of our concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it would have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. Alright, Dravanian Forelands, huh? That's not far. Actually, I need to go there anyway. Dravanian Forelands. Because I need to kill this thing. So it works out. Wow. That's one hell of a way to spell Squall Leonhardt. That's like if I name myself like this. Hold on. Chat, that's like if I name myself this. Who's that guy? They're so stupid. Lorenzo says, I'm in the place, by the way. Wait, really? Lorenzo, why? I'm literally right there. What? Why? Ah, Beast Tribe. Oh, speaking of which, did you see that in the trailer where it says new outfits? And there's an outfit where you could dress up like those ant men, those ant people, and you could also dress up like those big owls. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Nath, there you go. That's what they're called. I forgot. You could dress up like the Nath in the Vanu Vanu. Hey, what's up? No, not Antikins. Antikins are Final Fantasy XI. Yes, I know they're Antikins because they literally strip mined Final Fantasy XI for content and then re-released it as a new package in Final Fantasy XIV like it was something new even though it wasn't. But let's not get into that. Yes, they're Antikins, but they're not Antikins. It's just like how the Lalafels are not Taru Taru, and Makotes are not Mithra, and and the Rogadins are not Galka, and
no, they're not. They don't have tails.
What do they even call the elves in this game? That's how much I don't care. Yeah, they took their tails off. It's the exact same thing. And they like chopped off their tail and they're like, that's a Rogadin. Like what? It's the same guy with no tail. Oh, I'm trying to find this cat. Thundercat. There's somewhere in this map. I'm not even sure where all of the B rank spawns in this map are. What? I can't hear you. What? Bees? Oh, I sense my mark to the east. Oh, there it is. That's him, right? No, not bees. We already have murder hornets. Master Bees. No, it's Diablo too. Alright, back to the MSQ. What? Did the dishwasher ever finish? Are we making anything? You know, I'm actually surprised that Vidofner's not dead. But she must have just got, like, really badly injured or whatever. 'Tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad I am to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidog's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Som All to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Hraesvalgar's heart remains unchanged then. A pity, but if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Also, hey Phanlone, what's up, man? What's this? Pepperoncino. That sounds good, actually. What is this? Noodles tossed in mature olive oil that has been infused with solstice garlic and dragon peppers. Ooh. Alright, these 2 10s are the highest item levels, so let's knock it down to the 2 10s. Apple strudel, log tan steak, bassiola. What the hell is that? A hearty dish of chewy noodles heaped with a generous portion of seasonal mushrooms and drowned in tomato sauce. A tough cut of log-tan meat soaked in a marinade of paprika, sherry, and thyme and grilled over an open flame. That sounds good. And an apple strudel. Handful of chopped apples glazed with birch syrup and thinly wrapped in a warm, flaky crust topped with just a sprinkling of cinnamon. That would sound good if I was a mage of some sort, but I'm not. At least not right now. Lucia's report described Annex Trine in detail, but her words failed to convey the overwhelming strangeness of standing here in the demesne of dragons. Winning over the worm. Alphanode seems eager to press on. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphanode. Scout ahead if you wish, Count. We shall join you outside Mogholm. And of course, Lorenzo's already... Get the Eric Strife. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, what a name. That's good. Oh, here we go. Thanks for the teleport, Lorenzo. The Lord Commander seems lost for words, nor can I blame him. I recall being similarly awestruck when I first beheld the vista. Windows Vista. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I'm reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Ysayle yet walked at our side. Kupopopo? Is that you, Count? Ah, if it isn't Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo, after all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Count? This is a tough one. I have a feeling that all of these answers are bad answers. First of all, Moglin is the leader. Who the fuck is Moghan? And this just sounds racist. Do you remember this Moogle? Apologies, friend, but all Moogles look the same to me. I see, Kupo. Then I suppose our time around a campfire meant less to you than I thought it did. It's Moghan, by the way. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? Ah, another audience with old Hrace Volger. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. That's good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Alright, well. Let's go blow that horn. What's that? What's that skeleton with the trumpet? Does anybody remember the skeleton with the trumpet? And it goes doot doot. Come join this fate. Wait, which fate? What fate are you talking about? Which one? This Vendranov, whatever? Hold on. I'm on my way. What are you guys doing? I'm not even sure why I'm here, considering it's so late. I won't get gold medal. Yeah, see? Anyway. Imagine putting Strife in your name, or Cloud. Or Uchiha.
Uchi what? Hey Coochie, you
Kuchi Sakaguchi. That's my Dungeons and Dragons character. I also have Daddy Longnuts. Anybody want to play Dungeons and Dragons again? That was fun. I just feel like we don't have enough people with as much effort as opponent has to put into it every time. Pray sound the horn, Count. We must win Race Vulgar to our cause. Fail in this, and Ishgard's fate is all but sealed. Look at this guy, Phalone Halstead. That's a try-hard name if I ever heard it. I'm kidding. Hey man, why are you talking like that?
呼びかけに応えてくださりありがとうございます。聖竜フレースベルグ、人と竜の未来のためあなたに聞いていただきたいことがあるのです。
偉大なる聖竜よ、私の名はアイメリクト・ボーレル。イシュガルドの教皇代行の立場にあるものです。コートの民を代表してあなたに伝えたい言葉があり、こうしてやってきました。それは
Lis ech nit heg casmon ikini. Lis nuan jas an es in. Salen monanesh. Ndai in. Stahol iani nit heg. Shin hes iso. Set osk kom initeg kinan. Nosk delgan en.
あなたが人の裏切りに絶望し静寂を望んでいることは承知しています。ですがそれでもなお絶望の中に一片の希望を抱いておられるのではありませんか。
Resta
そうでないというのなら、希望を抱いていないというのなら、なぜあなたはその背にイゼルを乗せたのですか？つまりあなたは罪を認め悔いる人と、罪を認めず過ちを繰り返そうとする人とを分けて考えておられるということですね。人という種そのものに絶望しているのではなく、あくまでもどう過去と未来に向き合うのかに重きを置くと。
血のつながりを理由に罪を見逃すことは正しいことでしょうか？取り返しのつかぬ罪をなそうとしているのであれば、たとえ血を分けた肉親であろうと止めてやらねばなりません。かつて私はここにいる光の戦士殿に対し、万神の力に手を染めた父を倒してくれとそう頼みました。父殺しの罪を犯したのも同然なのです。己が手を汚していない分、より卑怯とさえ言えましょう。ですがそれをなさねば多くの民が魂を焼かれ聖戦に投じられていた。そして今度は民の前に邪竜の影が迫っています。ニーズヘックは我が友エステニアンの体を奪いました。影を払うことは友の死を意味しましょう。それでも私は
セクモンインフィンセスカアンティスエクモンキンアンウッドSloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhesna inish, draor in. Da niteg, garjas, nosk in an, slisva holkas, kai in da.
While this shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain.
Eskeniteg, eskedir ulgar an, in an, hesnesh an, esk jas ong, an on
Another day, another trial. Such ordeals must seem almost mundane to you by now. Would that I could say the same. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Horace Felger spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Hello, friends. Nice bird, Lorenzo. But can it do this? Oh, yeah, where am I going? Ah, down here. Alphino says the same thing. Is that the same thing? I don't know. There's so much going on right now, I'm just confused. Thank you. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Alright, well, let's see here. Who do we got? Lorenzo, Epona, and Judge Magister. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, we good? Everybody ready? Let me get in Discord. Where is Judge Magister? Where'd he go? For some reason, my microphone keeps triggering on Discord. Why? That's weird. Maybe it's from the wind? It just made it worse. That works. Thank you. Thanks, Glitter. Hi, Epona.
Hey. It's pretty windy in my room, too.
Okay, it's not just me. I don't know, it's really hot. I had to turn the fan up quite high. Hey, Lorenzo. Lorenzo?
Like my wolf? Hello?
There we go. I'm like, why is this so low?
Like my little wolf?
Yeah, this Okami.
Yeah.
Wait. It's not official Okami anything unless it's got the X butthole.
Wait, let's check.
I mean, you could check, but I won't.
I remember in Final Fantasy Xiv, most of the enemies in the game was wolves, and it was just like reskinned wolves throughout the game, and the wolves had buttholes for some reason.
Is that why you use wolves as a joke for go kill 3 wolves? Now come back.
Yeah.
Tongue butthole.
Alright, let's see here. Everybody ready? We're all the right class and everything?
Yeah.
Going in as a tank, that'd be fun.
This dude's probably gonna be all like, "Oh, I wanted to kill with these guys."
You got food?
Oh my god, I want food actually.
No, not real food.
Nice.
Video game food. Ooh,
Oh.
cutscene.
I want real food though. Okay, I have no music. Oh my god, I'm deaf. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh my god, Lorenzo, you're dead.
we saw this place earlier in the game, in a cutscene, where there was the like old knights from a long time ago.
Yeah.
We saw this place before.
Apparently, we don't need to fight them. Oh. I forgot that's a thing.
What the fuck?
Whee!
I gotta be careful with the fans. Did you just fly?
Yeah.
Oh, the other ones are sleeping.
Shh, don't wake him up. Oops. Oops. Oh wait, they're actually not doing anything. I forgot.
I'll let it be attack you. No, I'm kidding.
Where'd I go?
Oh, Moogles. Wait, why are we fighting Moglin? Oh, for the trial. Okay. This is the real King Moggle. Even the battle music. Oh my god.
This is Halloween.
It really does sound like it.
It makes sense. Yeah.
That was cool.
Yeet!
know what the mechanics was at. We just punch it until it dies.
Yeah, it like doesn't even do enough damage to like, you know, scare you. Eggs. Oh, they're not even close enough for my AoE stuff.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's just chicken.
Chicken!
I'll get the bird.
You're not on range DPS.
Shit, I just gave...
Yes, I am.
just gave him the wrong card. I'm bad. Oh well. Oh. It was my heal, I guess. The heal aggroed them. I didn't even use regen. Oh, thanks for the garbage.
How was Skyrim, Glow?
Huh? Skyrim?
Yeah, you woke up.
Oh, it's a powder!
This fight's not that bad. Don't listen to Phalone. It's not a bad fight.
We'll be fine. Just use your eyeballs, right?
Yeah, exactly. Ouch.
See. Oh.
And then... Yeah, even if you fucked up that part, it's not even that bad.
Here I am, taking heavy damage.
jump in this and it not be that good or bad. Actually, it's kind of bad. But don't worry, I got good heals. Wait,
where's Lorenzo?
Big boy.
Lorenzo, can I ask you something?
He jumped in the thing.
Does this count? Does this count as ranged DPS? Hold on. Does that count?
No.
It's ranged.
It's melee.
No.
Okay, Lorenzo, tell me. In Age of Empires 2, the throwing axeman, ranged or melee?
I don't know, never
Did
played
Lorenzo
it.
even play that game?
Nope.
Oh shit! Hello.
All ranged damage is melee damage. If you think about it.
Yeah.
Arrows are just melee damage, or just daggers on pieces of wood.
I mean, yeah, as long as it's not a magic attack. But I guess it all counts as physical, so that's melee, right? Guns equals melee. Oh, hello, cheater. What's this thing? Bangles? What?
I thought it was when I first saw that. I thought it was
It looked like
a new astrologian weapon.
Yeah, that's
I was
what it
like,
looked like.
yeah.
But it's not.
And then I looked at it and I'm like, why can't I need on this? And I was like, really bad.
Does casting fireballs count as melee? I don't think so.
I mean, Mario's a melee. Oh, thanks for the garbage.
Mario?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I actually have some cool astrologian shit for this fight.
Cutscene.
Oh, that's cool. Let's go.
Let me just pull Pot of Greed real quick.
Okay, I have no clue how this one works. I was ranged, so I didn't manage to get it.
Looks like we're gonna have to jump platforms or something.
Get off, get off.
That can't be his real health bar.
Oh, run!
Wait, are we supposed to go break those?
Oh, shit. Forgot about these. Oh, by the way, notice the music. It's the same music as the Garo mount stuff.
he doing?
Oh, get off! Oh shit! Whee! Oh, there you are. I was like, where's Chloe? I can't kill him.
Oh, hell.
Oh, shit.
Did we win?
I are a winner.
Cutscene.
Imagine we accidentally killed him during the trial. What do we get? A pair of pants. That was a cool fight.
V-pose! Yeah!
Alright, I'm gonna hop out of Discord for the story stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
I assume there's probably more dungeons or something. But, hold on.
On an keen inesnesh. Ong in alewa rel in an ud idraholu.
Oh! He knows I'm the Azure Dragoon.
Cease and sleaze like K1. Oh, da.
どうやら君も試練を終えたようだね。
こちらはこちらで手荒い歓迎を受けたよ。ベズル・フェルニル殿の容赦のなさときたら。
Tan in unsisnat. Swor as finan stiska ikin el en in an sedgar initek. Taishi S.E. Isa.
How the hell do you say that name? Vetterfolnir cannot be faulted for effort. He is every ilm the proud warrior, or should I say, every yalm. Oh, my poor ribs. Praise Vulgar saw fit to pair me with Vidofnir, but her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I hadn't simply imagined her injury. Yet my trial pales in insignificance next to yours. How fared you in your duel with Praise Vulgar? I take from this that your battle was rather more involved than my own. Vidofnir seemed largely concerned with how long he could keep me rolling in the dust. Between dodging snapping fangs and slashing claws, I scarce had time to aim a blow. Had he truly meant to harm me, of course, I would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Ow. Kupo. Count, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Wait, he said kinks, chat. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about Count's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Moghan. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all.
何はともあれ、いい結果になったようで一安心ですね。
厳しい戦いだったがありがとう。清流から協力の約束を取り付けることができたのはご両人の協力あればこそだ。特に君の信念と強さが清流の心を動かした。なんと礼を言ったらいいのかすらわからない。
しかし戦いはこれからです。邪竜の影がいつ動き出すのかは。この方向は。
さよう、これぞ紛れもなく我が子、ニーズヘッグの矛。
ついに進軍を開始するというのか。すぐにコートへ戻らねば。
Midgar Sormer's little like me. We're both small. I pray we are not too late. An end to the song. Emmerich is desperate to fly to Ishgard's defense. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away.
Alas is the all-in.
我々は直ちにコートイシュガルドに戻り防備を固めます。
Snarn, skål, ses litek, sen igar.
Holy shit.
ここが正念場だ。アイメリク様が戻られるまで何としても耐え抜くのだ。なんという圧力なのだ。
Whoa!
"さらに大型ドラゴンが新手か!"
Hope we don't kill the good dragons by accident. Oh, it's just like the trailer, chat. Look, it's me. The Azure Dragoon.
Watan and by in. Still walking. Nal u inga. Ale el ikinfa en. Kohes do in. Uldor kai omon ikin in kastaga stajas skol hes som Orsk mik in iskja in van I he dolun hikin hern esh Sroskwan inna His ingar Liskol an Nusgar akin Sus ul war
Dragon battle. Priest Vulgar used solar beam. It missed. Oh, what's happening? Oh my god. Nidog used glare. Priest Vulgar's defense has dropped. Oh my god. What's happening? Oh my god. What? You know what this is? This Zekrom and other Zekrom. What was that movie? What was that Pokemon movie? Reshiram. Holy shit. Dude, this is so cool, man. No! He ripped his wing off! You've activated my trap card.
Ja, wa il an stra and in.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Where is everybody? You're all still in the party? Oh, dude, where am I? What is... This is so cool. Lorenzo, switch to tank class. Or is it 8-person? Is it 8-person? Is it a trial? I think it's a trial, huh? Let's go, let's go. Let's just go. It is 8-person. Alright, good luck, everybody. Oh, this is so cool. It's almost worth going through all of that A Realm Reborn nonsense to get to this part. This is so awesome. I wonder, can I get a good shot of the dragon from here? Probably not. think the camera's really just focused on that exit. You want to switch to tank? Okay, hold on. Go ahead, Phelan. I guess there's not a lot of people doing trial roulettes right now, huh? I don't know why not. Trial roulette's one of the fastest ones. You know what? While we're waiting, let me go look at the patch notes real quick for 3.3. Oh. I actually don't know what the last quest is for 3.3. It's question marks for the last one. So we'll just have to... I'm pretty sure we'll know when it's done. Don't say anything. Apparently 3.3 story-wise is very short. It's only 6 quests long. But all the stuff in it is like top tier, awesome. Oh. Wait, you got a Hrace Vulgar card from that dungeon we did? You want to do it again? After this is done? After the patch? Nidog's Rage. Okay, well, I didn't want to know that, but thank you. I said I'd figure it out, but thank you. We'll get there. Oh, okay, let's go. Where are you seeing that, Phelan? Because I'm looking at the patch notes right now, and it doesn't say that. I don't know. Maybe I gotta scroll down more. And death on afterthought to those who fight for none lying It's okay. I'm the Azure Dragoon. Don't worry. Holy shit. Oh! Estinian! Holy shit! He looks like he's wearing Rathalos armor. Oh, fuck! Oh. That other dragoon is having such a hard time to me. It's because he's not the Azure Dragoon. Player commendation. Ravioli. Ravioli. What a name. Fuck yeah, we did it.
やらせるかよ。貴様。相棒よ、最後の頼みだ。俺が邪竜の石を抑え込んでいる隙にとどめを刺してくれ。
No.
やめろ、無駄なことは。俺を殺してくれ。青の竜騎士としての最後の務め果たさせてくれ。
やめるものか。やめるものか。絶対にあなたを救ってみせるんだ。
That sounds better than Rex in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh! Iseo! Get the Harshaphon! They're ghosts.
さあ、竜の目を雲海の底へ。
Watch there's somebody down there just minding their own business, and then the dragon eyes land on them or something, and then they turn evil.
息はある。ああ、エスティニア、我が友よ。ルキア、直ちに治療師に準備をさせろ。これくらいはさせてくれ。
You can still fly?
Alemon Initectran. Fall in.
ご助力に感謝します。偉大なる清流よ。
Ustra udin instra rare. Anhesnesh.
Wait, don't you want this eye back? Wait, where are you going?
One in nesk ik an. Keifta.
戦いは終わった。あとはフレースベルグの言葉通りエスティニアン殿の回復を祈るばかりだね。
Huh. Hey, opponent. Yeah, you know what? We do deserve a drink, huh? What? Hey, fuck you, man. It's coupon code GLOW at checkout. What? Hold on. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed. But no, the past is done and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Heroes of the Hour. Alphanode seems distracted. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Count, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more epical victories. Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Where did Lorenzo go? He was just here. Oh, wow. Everybody's all over the place. Oh, Palico! Hello. He looked at me. Hello. Let us speak with Lucia. She will know how Estinian fares. Count, Master Alphanode, my honored friends. As if winning Race Vulgar to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Count and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's Shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitalier captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Emmerich is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word to the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmont and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Count. 'Twould seem that we're awaited at Fortemps Manor. Hey, Phalo! Congratulations. We got a drink. Delicious. Yeah, we'll get to Hullbreaker hard at some point. I'm not really too worried about it right now. Welcome, Master Funkula. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes.
おお、無事であったか。
どうにか命拾いしました。我らが英雄の力が邪竜を退けたのです。そして最後は亡き友たちに託された思いに助けられました。
私も私なりに必死に戦ったつもりではあったが、結局は英雄殿に頼り切る形になってしまった。イシュガルドの騎士でありながら不甲斐ない。
全員が全員英雄になれるわけじゃねえってことさ。ここは素直にマブダチの偉業を称えようぜ。イシュガルドのために戦ってくれてありがとよ。ああ、それから俺様のことも褒めてくれよな。第3区の対流バリスタを指揮して竜どもをバッタバッタと撃ち落としたんだからよ。
指揮といっても大声でわめいただけです。はい。ワイバーンを複数撃ち落としたのは確かですが、褒められるべきは車種の腕前でしょう。
エマネランの手柄については後ほど詳しく検証するとして、ともかくお二方ともお疲れでしょう。部屋を用意させてあるゆえ、ひとまず休息を取られるといい。
閣下、ご好意は大変ありがたいのですが、私はもう一度神殿騎士団本部へ向かおうと思います。申し訳ありません。失礼します。
己の体よりも盟友のことが心配ということか。アルフィノ殿も強くなられた。どうやら貴殿もそわそわしておいでのご様子。さあ、我々のことなどよりも青の竜騎士のもとへ見舞いに行くのがよろしかろう。
Hey, Mary Poppins. Which patch is it where you can do the visit firmament? The Ishgard restoration? Not what patch did Ishgard Restoration come out. That's in Shadowbringers. What I mean is, at what point, story-wise, am I allowed to start the restoration? Hey, Lucia. Justinian is resting in our infirmary. The sick beds are our front line now, and the battle to save the wounded continues unabated. Count, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphanode? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hraesvelgur's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. You know, speaking of which, I thought it was really weird. Even size-wise, like the size of the dragons, that obviously, you know, we did the trial and then we fought Hraesvelgur and we get to ride on his back, right? But then I feel like they kind of mixed up who Emmerich and Alphanode were supposed to fight. Wouldn't it make more sense for Alphanode to fight the small dragon and Emmerich to fight Vidofnir? Because Vidofnir was wounded very badly, and Emmerich was also wounded very bad. Are we supposed to forget that Emmerich is technically still recovering from being stabbed that one time? That wasn't that long ago. Like, I just feel like it would have been more fitting for Emmerich to be with Vidofnir than the other way around. Whatever. I'm thinking too much. Litany of Peace. Emmerich appears lost in nostalgia. Oh, is this the last one? I'm not listening to what Phelan said, because this looks like it's the last one. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, and such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphanode he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphanode has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphanode's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he... Tell them I'm on my way. Oh my god, guy, get out of the way. This is one of those dragoons that's always on the floor, chat. Quickly, Count, we must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Proceed to the infirmary? Yes. That's what he looks like without his mask on? His helmet?
もう泣くのはよせ。耳障りだ。
すまない。エステニアン殿の無事を実感した途端、安堵の気持ちを抑えきれず。
憎まれ口もほどほどにしろよ、エステニア。アルフィノ殿と英雄殿がお前の帰還を信じて行動してくれなければこの状況にはなっていなかったのだから。
分かっているさ。ありがとうよ、アルフィノ。そして相棒よ。聖竜フレースベルグの力を借りて邪竜を倒すとは。それでこそ同時代に生まれたもう一人の青の竜騎士だ。
Oh, 'tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
許してくれ、エステニア。私は私自身の判断で友であるお前に弓を引き裂いした。何と詫びればいいか。
よせよ、アイメリク。イシュガルドの民を守るための決断だろ。常に冷静に対局を見て判断できるやつだからこそ、俺はお前を信じてこれまで背中を預けてきたんだ。何より俺自身助かるだなんて思いもせず、邪竜を道連れにすることしか考えていなかったんだしな。だからどこかの坊ちゃんみたいにメソメソするのはなしだぜ。
エステニアン殿。
ニーズヘッグに体を奪われてからもおぼろげながら意識はあったんだ。そこで感じたのは邪竜の果てしなく暗い感情だった。半身のように感じていた妹ラタトスクを人に殺された深い悲しみと絶望、そして止めどなくあふれる怨恨。そいつはまるで鏡写しにした俺の心のようだった。両親と弟をニーズヘッグに殺され、復讐だけをよりどころに竜を狩り続ける道を選んだ俺自身のな。
Damn, that's a long neck. That's a long boy.
ただ奴と俺には決定的な違いがあった。こんな俺にも師匠や友人、仲間ができたんだ。時に支え、いさめ、導いてくれる大切な存在がな。だがニーズヘッグを止める者はいなかった。それだけの違い、ほんのわずかだが果てしなく大きな差だ。奴はある意味で孤独だったのさ。 邪竜の影は払われ雲海に散った。念願の復讐を果たしたわけだが、俺の心は晴れちゃいない。ただあるのは全ての死を悼む心だけ。今日で竜狩りはしまいだ。教皇代行さんよ、青の竜騎士の称号は返上させてもらうぜ。
エステニ
ア。喋り疲れたのでしょう。ですがもう大丈夫。安静にしていればじきに回復しましょう。あとはお任せを。
Estinian's got more than one long neck, if you know what I'm saying.
私もけじめをつけなければな。
雲浪における邪竜の影との激戦からしばらくして、アイメリク教は教皇代行として一つの決断を下した。1000年にわたり歴代の教皇が受け継いできた王権を放棄し、共和制への移行を宣言したのである。以降、イシュガルドの政治は貴族から選出された貴族院と平民から選出された庶民院の議員たちが担うこととなる。政教分離を行いながらも貴族と平民の両者を立てた改革案は事前の根回しの甲斐あって大きな混乱なく受け入れられた。そんな貴族院初代議長に選出されたのは、共和制移行宣言と同時に教皇代理から退いたボーレル子爵ことアイメリク教であった。当初アイメリク教は議長就任を強く拒否していたが、意外なことにデュランデル伯爵が熱心に説得し承諾させたのだった。変革の風が穏やかに吹き始めていたのである。後日行われた議長就任式典には竜までもが招かれ、新たなコートの門出にふさわしいものとなった。 人々は白龍の背に乗り蒼天の空を舞うアイメリク卿を見て、竜を狩る新時代の青の竜騎士と呼び称賛したのだった。
Hey, that's me. I gave him
かく
his
し
eye
て
back.
最後の方向は雲の波間に消え、融和の粒子が新たに紡がれることとなったのである。
Whoa, what are those frames, Final Fantasy? Holy shit! The game's gonna explode! Holy shit! Did your guys' cutscene do that too? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's still doing it. What's happening? Windows update? Oh my god, this is so bad. Nah, I have Steam closed. It's not Steam. Oh, he finished writing the memoirs of Heaven's Word. Wait, is it almost time for Stormblood? He finished writing the story. Oh my god. I can't with these frames. This is so bad. This is just what the game is now. Everything else is working fine. What's going on with this game? Oh my god, even the game is doing it. Wait. I think I'm gonna have to drop the game and then open it again. What the hell? Holy shit. What? Whoa, I can't even move. Hold on. Exit game. What is this fucking slideshow? Hold on. Exiting the game to see what's happening. Some technical difficulties. Now I'm just staring at a black screen. The game... Oh, there we go. I'm like, the game doesn't want to close. Okay. What is going on? Everything appears to be fine. Let me try loading the game up again. Oh, I see what's going on. Hold on. Apparently there was a Windows update at like right now. But why is there a Windows update on this computer but not the other one? It's fine. Give me a minute, chat. I'm gonna have to boop boop. I'm gonna have to restart this computer. One moment. So you know what? Before we get back into the Final Fantasy game, let's take a quick break. I need to pee anyway, and then we'll pick back up from here. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. This is awkward. Quick break, chat. Quick break, and then we'll come back. What could I leave you with? I know. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back and everything seems to be working as intended. Let's hop back in this game and finish off the 3.3 patch. Luckily, it was at the end of the cutscene where it kicked in and not somewhere important where it would have ruined everything. You know what I mean? Okay. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending his way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Count. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressure of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as a temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle? An archbishop bastard at the head of the House of Lords. But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience. And it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we must now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear words from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Count, and please convey my warmest regard to Master Alphinaud. You know, I think Estinian had like a bunch of flowers in his hand. He had a bouquet of flowers. I think maybe he went to go place them somewhere for Eorzea. As far as I know, Eorzea doesn't have a grave, but you know, who knows? I don't know. Maybe it was for Harshaphant. But I think it was for Eorzea. That would make sense. I don't know. Welcome, Master Funkula. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. You've saved the day again, Count. Not that I ever doubted you would. You spoke with Sir Emmerich? I do not envy him his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet, though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Emmerich to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains a small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Ascian machinations, in a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Wind up Emmerich. His many obligations prevent him from accompanying you on your journeys, but hopefully this dutiful substitute will suffice. We got the Dragon Song Orchestrion roll. Is that the song that we just heard right before we fought Nidhogg with the lady singing? Alpine Coat. Oh, that's fancy. Isn't this almost like the coat that Edmont was wearing? Almost, a little bit. I don't know. You can dye it. It is exactly the coat? Is it really? At least on taller characters? Okay, that's probably why it looked different. That and I don't have pants on. Ooh, no. I kind of just like the original color, if I'm gonna be honest. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. Who the fuck is that? Who's he talking to? These assholes! Thank you, Blaine Hurts. Nay. Yeah, you know what? That's not what he sounds like.
Thank you, Blaine Hurts. Nay, you need not remain here. We shall rendezvous at the usual.
All is proceeding exactly as expected then? Or what? That's not what he said. Hello? What? All is proceeding as expected then? Aye, there is not to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. It's Eorzea. Uh-oh. Fagrid! him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. What the hell are these guys doing? And thus did grey mist give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song, but beneath shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. You know, I know that Heaven's Word isn't technically done yet, because there's still more patches before Stormblood. But as far as MSQ goes, that feels kind of final for me. Hey, Phalon. Alright, well, that's next patch. Can anyone tell me where I go to start the quest for Hullbreaker hard mode? Does anyone know? It's in Limsa? Alright. I assume everybody has it unlocked already. We're good to go. Ah, thanks, Phalon. Let's see. I think it's upstairs. There it is. Hold on. Just trying to get this snowman to level 60. They're the only one that's still behind. Where are those stairs? Or ramp? Where's the ramp? Storming the hall. Denson looks surprised to see you. Well, look who's back in Limsa Laminsa. Me and the chief were just talking about you at the winch, you know. Come to think of it, wait here, I'll go and get him. It's his resting day, but he wanted to speak to you. Something about Hullbreaker. Hey, it's Miss Beard. I mean, it's not Miss Beard. Shh. Glad to see you back, Count. Every time I hear your name, I'm reminded of how you helped me salvage that coffer from Hullbreaker Isle. You did me a great favor, lad. Though the rumor of Miss Beard's treasure soon died down, I couldn't abide the thought of having Nahar picked apart by vultures. So I petitioned the Admiral to sanction the establishment of a camp on the island for the purpose of hosting training exercises. I reasoned that the place was remote enough to give our recruits a proper taste of combat. But truth be told, with all the administrative duties asked of them these days, I'm more worried about our finest going soft. Sparring with your comrades might keep the rust off your blade, but it won't stop it going dull. That being the case, I thought I might ask for your help in a little sharpening exercise. Remind them what it feels like to be in a real fight. Aye, the chief was hoping you might run to the Maelstrom's training gauntlet and give our elites a good going over. Nothing too rough like, just a few missing teeth and the odd cracked rib, savvy? Assuming you're willing, come and find me at the Morabi Dry Docks when you're ready, and I'll arrange passage to Hullbreaker for you and your mates. Morabi Dry Docks, huh? That's not far. I think it would be quicker to go out this way. Or even quicker if I don't make a mistake. Hold on. Gotta go fast. I think that was the right one. And Phelan goes, and so I beat you here. Yeah. Imagine if I used teleport. Imagine. Alright, hold on. I would have no money left. That's how much money I would have. Just like Lorenzo. There he is. Ever since we took control of that rock, it's been my job to keep an eye on the skies over the seal delays. When the misty mane of the Doxies pole sweeps in, there ain't no point weighing anchors as you can't see an ilm in front of your face. Long story short, I have to stay here and watch the weather. But I'll be listening out for word of how you get on. Thanks for agreeing to this, by the way. Having a fabled hero like yourself go through the same regiment as the infantrymen will do wonders for morale. Any road, the weather seems to be behaving just now, so let me know when your crew's ready to be ferried over. We'll get everything else in place in the meantime. Give them storm elites a bloody nose from me, eh? Alright, Alright, well, I'm ready. You guys ready? Whoa, what the hell, Phelan? Hello? Ooh, that's a lot of money. Thanks, Phelan. Is that what we got from the Santa Claus? I got more if you want to sell them. It's a mutually beneficial relationship. Alright, I'm gonna assume everybody's ready. I'm gonna hop in Discord here. Hold on. Hello?
Hello. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait, you going to bed?
No.
Oh, I was like, you go to sleep.
Nope.
You ever done Hullbreaker hard mode before?
Nope.
Well, first time for everything.
And Phelan's over there like, yes, you do this.
Nah, you shut up, Phelan. He says, I've done it so many times. Only the party leader may register. Oh, hey, Lorenzo. Toss the party leader. I had to log out one time.
Kick party.
That too. That works.
Oh.
Let me lean on you. Oh,
is Phelan's the tank?
Hopefully you guys don't get, Wait, is Phelan tanking? Since when?
I saw the paladin thing. Hopefully I didn't see that right. I could pretend a DPS.
Yeah, you're Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is like a DPS.
I just don't turn on my tank stance.
Wait, is he?
What?
Wait. Okay. Well, do we want to leave and come back, or do you want to just go?
I don't know.
Your call, Glow.
Who cares?
I don't know. Phelan's already going. Who
I just
cares?
turn
Let's
on
go. Yeah, just let Phelan do it. Unless he dies, and then you turn on your tank stand. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Like I said, freaking
Gunbreaker does a lot of damage for a tank.
Yeah. They're pretty much confirmed to have the highest DPS out of all of them.
Look at this melee DPS right here.
I'm a melee range DPS. Because I have a gun.
Guns is melee.
This is literally gonna suck for my cards though. Because I don't have a ranged DPS to give my ranged cards to.
Lorenzo's ranged. Uh-oh.
What's that AoE?
It's like fire on the ground or something. Some bullshit. Fart clouds, I don't know.
Look at that guy over there dancing.
He's so happy. Justinian has a lot of hair.
I do like they mentioned that you're a dragoon.
Yeah, that was cool.
That dragoon. my playthrough obviously doesn't say it.
I see treasure.
It's probably a trap.
Nope.
No trap.
Training. Training. Really?
This is weird.
Yeah, that circle like bothers me. Like, is it it?
I don't even think it's doing anything. It's just annoying.
Yeah. I have no idea what it does. Maybe it gives like a debuff.
That's what I was looking at, but I didn't see anything. Is it, it is Ron Swing.
Oh yeah!
From like way in the beginning of the game.
That's it? Oh.
Oh. Connected to me.
I love that dash attack, it's fun. My friend wants me to play Monster Hunter.
Which one?
Generations Ultimate?
Yeah. That was cool. It's like a slightly bullet hell-ish.
Oh, hang on. Let me just do a thing.
Wait, can you see things?
What are you doing?
We're just doing some science experiments.
Oh shit.
Sasquatch.
It's the DK crew.
Dude. Have to chat for Harambe.
He was almost the president.
Yeah, he was.
That is even more sad.
You know, I feel like the reason why your country has the president it has now is because most people voted as a joke for Harambe instead of real voting. And that's what happened.
God damn it.
Welcome to America.
Let's vote for a dead gorilla.
Let's vote for Stephen Colbert.
Who?
God damn it! Why do I always get the clear prisms?
Well, that's a lot of them.
Oh shit will be thrown. Oh. Make the noise. Oh man.
Vote for Waluigi for president.
I swear, in Smash Bros, he's the actual 6 fighter. Just because, you know, people were so crazy about it.
Somehow freaking Bayonetta won the Smash 4 vote.
Are they even doing Smash ballots anymore?
Well, look what happened.
Didn't they say like Nintendo picked everything this time?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
shit.
That's why he has another Fire Emblem character.
Ew, what the hell is this?
They look like banana slugs.
Oh, banana! Donkey Kong. Yeah.
Oh, it says they're on shell. They'll try.
The slug.
They look like bananas.
Oh, I got the Cure Plus this time.
Hey, it's the guy with spices. Why are we electricity?
Oh shit! What the fuck is this?
Megaphone.
Ow.
I dodged it.
Oh, he went in the shell.
Does that mean go out?
Oh my!
Oh shit!
Got this again.
Oh shoot! And it's based on which way you're facing.
Uh-oh. Phelan, why are you going near me?
Oh god, I can't do anything with it. Oh fuck! Oh, I got it.
Oh, this is the debuff.
Uh-oh.
God damn it, AoE.
Oh, it gives vulnerability up. That's not good.
What? How did it? I don't even understand. Viking earrings? Oh, hell yeah.
Gloves. Wait a minute. Ah, he is. Phelan's using the invisible shield from the Garo event.
Go get it.
Can you still get it?
Yeah.
From where?
The gold saucer.
Oh, so it's... Wait, but they're not the same though. Those are undieable versions or something.
Get dial?
I mean, I guess not that one. But the weapons, yeah.
No, I'm talking about the invisible shield. They still have them.
Okay.
Are you talking about the one where it's like not the Garo event one?
I was talking about the invisible shield.
Yeah, there's one that's from the Garo event and one that's not from the Garo event.
Then you had the other one called the Emperor's Shield or something like that?
Yeah.
Their names are high and low type.
Barracuda!
I like that song. Lorenzo knows that song.
I do. I think it's Guitar Hero.
You know what Lorenzo's favorite song is? He goes, I'm the best.
I hate that song. I generally hate that song.
I'm the best. That's funny.
It's because my friend played that song so much to the point that I'm sick of it.
I'm the best.
I like this dungeon. It's pretty straightforward, you know?
Oh, I had the damage over time attack.
Oh, that's damage.
Hello! Hey, Randy! Randy with the 15 months.
Oh.
How is this so long already?
Yeah? It's already like 2 years.
That's
3 years, 4 years.
Months, Lorenzo. Look, it's Miss Beard.
Yeah.
Those ugly items. Isn't this the Admiral's boyfriend? Like, they're doing it? What are these treasure chests? Wait, there's bombs. Oh, that one has a potion in it.
Okay, I see. Okay, these three are potions. The ones by the entrance. Did you just open a bomb?
Oh.
Wait, do we have to explode them on him or what? Oh, never mind. Alright, look for the potion. One by the entrance, and then it's like by left to the right to the entrance.
It said dirty venom. What the fuck? It was bad. The potions were bad?
Oh, fuck!
Oh my god.
You got
Is only one of the potions good?
I'll just use this for now.
Uh-oh.
I'm staying here.
Whoa, fail state damage.
It's okay, we have another tank.
What are you talking about? I'm a healer.
Oh, I can't move!
Oh, that's it? If I'd known, I would have used Limit Break.
Oh, his face changed.
That's his Mistbeard mask.
He looks handsome.
Sad Cat TV. Thanks for the host. Sad Cat.
Hang on. Let me do a cool.
You gets her butt.
Yeah.
Can I like?
Cheeks are coming.
Hold on.
What the hell? What are you trying to do? Are you doing squats?
Teabagging. I'm just here leaning on Merylwood.
Oh, you are. That's from the restoration stuff.
Yeah. It's fucking expensive too. Like, holy shit!
Yep.
Everything's fucking expensive.
How do you get
It really
restoration money? You just craft stuff or what?
Yeah, you gather and
together.
craft. You gather and craft.
That was fun.
Yeah, you can do that now.
Oh, you can turn in the quest in Limsa. It's not over yet.
Oh, let me just feed off of your telly. Cool. It didn't work. It's because it's like your home teleport or something, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
That's lame.
I mean, I teleported.
Pepperoncinis.
Is that the only dungeon we had?
There's other ones, but mostly raids.
Ah. What about the Palace of the Dead, or what it's called it?
That's a completely separate thing. I wouldn't call that a dungeon. That's...
I don't know what it even supposed to be.
It's his own thing. Oh, hold on. Well, how was it? Did you give them elites the hiding of their lives or what? Come on, out with it. Patience, lad. All of Limsa will know the tale ere long. 'Twas a sight to behold, that much I'll say. Count and his comrades carved their way through beasts and men like a cutter through a swell. Not even a visit from the sirens and the krakens could slow their pace. Huh? Pirates turned up at the drill? What in the seven hells did they want? Why, to do their civic duty, of course. They invited themselves as members of the Black Sails Unit. You'd be forgiven for forgetting, but the pirate powers are still bound to the maelstrom by the Galadian Accord. Of course, they never deigned to take part in our exercises, and we've long since stopped asking. As for why they chose to grace this one, I reckon word got out that the Warrior of Light would be facing our finest, and they fancy to go themselves. I saw no reason to deny them. Ha! Admit it! You wanted to see them old cutthroats could still hold their own in a fight. Begging your pardon, Chief, but are you alright? You look a bit sore. Don't tell me you... I deemed it for morale. It was good for morale, but I did not come here to speak of that. Count, the Maelstrom is grateful for your participation. May you sail with us till sea swallows all. Good day, gentlemen. His glasses look upside down or something.
How?
Ah! I'd have stowed away on a ferry if I'd known the chief would be fighting. I see you in action must have awoken the spirit of the old golden age in him. Though I doubt he's as spry now as he was back then. I hope you didn't give him too bad a beating. Legends like Mistbeard never get old. But the chief, well, he's just a man. But let's keep this little chat between ourselves, eh? Good to see you again, Count. Thanks for helping out the chief. Look at these guys with their umbrellas.
Free Hong Kong!
What?
Every time I see this umbrella, I can think of the assault.
What?
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about?
The salt. It's if you go to the store and buy salt, there's a cylinder that's salt that's black and has like a lady and umbrella.
I think I have that, but I never actually looked at it. There's a lady with umbrella on the salt?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. You know they took that girl off of the Land O'Lakes butter?
Yeah.
The Native American girl?
Really?
And everybody's mad about it now? Which is so stupid. It's just butter. Like, why are you mad about butter?
Yeah. Those are the same kind of people that got pissed off when Starbucks did a plain red cup for their Christmas.
Yeah,
coffee.
but the year before, people got mad at them for doing a Christmas cup. They did a Christmas cup and people were mad, like, this, you putting religion in my coffee, or whatever. So they did a plain red cup the next year, and everybody was mad about the red cup. Like, what?
Yeah, and then the next cup, people were complaining, like, you gotta put racial diversity on my cup? What the fuck? No, it was gay marriage. Like, they saw, like, they were like, it was just two hands holding, and they're like, those aren't a man and a woman hand holding.
Why are
Those
people
two
getting
men
mad
hands.
about, like, shit that doesn't even matter? You just...
Because we're a first world country.
looking for excuses to get mad. I don't...
Yeah. It's coffee. Gives the fuck. Cafefe.
Phelan has a point. He says, you can never make everybody happy. Don't even try. Yeah, I learned that lesson. You can't make everybody happy. Even in small groups of people, there's always somebody who's not happy with something.
I'm not happy.
You're never happy.
Damn.
Every day when you look in the mirror.
Yes,
wow.
that is true.
Shut up,
Dude.
Lorenzo. What are you talking about?
Dude, freaking back in college, I was very unhappy with like playing Smash Bros with my friends.
Why?
Well, I enjoyed playing.
Did they like
right?
playing
But
Brawl, but you wanted to play Melee instead?
back then, I just cared about playing Smash with my friends. But it got to a point where, like, I was, like, clearly not as much of a seasoned Smash player, because back then I only played Smash casually, and freaking what happened is, one night we were staying up late, and it was like 3 of us, right?
Yeah.
Usually we have a full party of 4, so we can do teams, but this time we didn't, so we did free-for-alls, and apparently they wanted to do like 1v1s, but they didn't want to leave me out, right? I would have been fine with just doing 1v1s and switching off or whatever. I didn't care. But what they did was like we would do a 3-for-all, and they would just like gang up on me. It was clear that they were ganging up on me, but they tried to make it seem like they weren't. So, and then like after I was dead, they both had 3 stocks, but different percentages. So they would SD, and then they would have a 2-stock 1v1, and this went on for like a few games until I was like, you know, if you want a 1v1, I could just sit out for a match or 2, and then they were like, oh no, it's fine, just play. And then they did it again, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna sit on the couch and play Tetris.
Yeah, that doesn't
and they're
sound
all like,
nice.
Yeah, and then they were all like, okay. They didn't even say sorry. So I played Tetris for like about half an hour until I was bored, and then I just left, and then they continued to play, and they didn't even bother like wave to me or whatever. I don't know. It was pretty fucked up. I don't hate them right now, but that night was just like, oh my god, I hated it. Kampai. But yeah, that's. I couldn't even please 2 people that wanted to 1v1 when I asked them, "Hey, you want me to just sit and watch?"
Yeah, it kind of sounds like a dick thing to do. Yeah, Mayfly said they're jerks.
Yeah, exactly. I already knew they were jerks, but you know, yeah.
Anytime I play with somebody that's new or whatever, like Mayfly, I'm like, oh, you beat me. I fell off the stage. Like, oh shit, you hit me so hard, I can't get back on the stage.
Oops, I missed my up B input.
I don't know if it's worse, like purposely being very obvious that you let them win, or just destroying them outright. I don't know.
I don't know. At least with destroying people outright when you're clearly better, you're at least like giving them like your full potential and taking them like seriously.
You're right. As long as you're not ganging up on them and beating them up.
Yeah. Yeah, but when somebody's like really good at Smash and they're holding back and you've like played quite a bit,
Lorenzo.
like it happened to me and
I don't do that. I just
it's so fucking obvious.
I slow down depending on the playstyle.
Yeah.
I played with Lorenzo for like an hour and a half not long ago, and he won every single match. I'm like, okay. I'm obviously not good at this game.
But to be fair, I've been playing this game very often. I even play games where people like team up on me. I had to carry people in 2v2 when my teammate dies and try to kill me all the time. I had to like kill these players, beat the players, and it was rather difficult, but I managed that one time.
Perfect.
Right here.
Not perfect.
But overall, I play Smash Bros. Often, so stick with the plan.
I like the Harsha font.
Yeah.
It's funny because his head looks so big.
I love Big Head Horshaphon.
Wait, if you have Harshaphant out, right, and I summon this guy, does something happen? Where even is he?
Like some
Did they do something?
In my screen, Hashifon's not even like doesn't even care.
Nah, he looks like he's playing with his shield or something.
His shield.
I don't know. Some of the little like pets do stuff with other pets.
Yeah.
Like the Muggles do dance along with each other.
Yeah. What you doing next, huh?
At the moment, I'm the Azure Dragoon. I'm taking a break from saving the world.
Yeah.
I just defeated Nidhogg, okay? All by myself. There was nobody else there, single-handed.
Well, there's always a team.
No, I was all by myself, right? And he hit me so hard that all of my armor came off, but I was still standing, naked, and I punched him really hard.
Yeah.
With my penis.
Yeah. I knew you were gonna go there.
And that's how I saved Ishgard.
Yeah. Nothing like, gathering and crafting in the firmament would...
Oh yeah, how do you go in there?
Afterwards.
Where's the entrance? Hold on, let's get out of here. Somebody bring us to Ishgard. Oh, wait.
This might bring us to Ishgard.
Nah, it's cool. I got a free one. Hold on. But yeah, I've never been there before.
There's some dialogue.
There you are. Where are we going?
This way. Should see it on map at the very least, right?
Oh. Is this it? Oh no, that's the Dark Knight quest. Okay, hold on.
Should be down here.
No, I don't see anything down here.
Oh, Phelan says it's at the market area.
Oh, that's not far from here. Just keep going. Right?
Travel to Jules Cozier. If you see the ether crystal. Oh, he passed it.
It's cozier than most places.
Wow.
Did I pronounce it right by any chance?
I don't know. I don't know how to say that word.
I call it cozier. It's obviously wrong, but yeah.
There it is. Alright, where are we going?
I thought it was around here.
Oh, this is it. No, that's not it. That is a quest for Hildebrand. Cause it's a gentleman.
Maybe if you switch to crafter.
Okay, hold on.
It's either crafter or gatherer. I don't know.
Okay. Still not seeing anything.
But you know what? Let me know. Figure this out for sure.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
I'm seeing it myself.
Any class or job, level 60.
Hey, look
called
who's out
Towards
here.
the Firmament.
You guys
And
see this?
It's literally.
It's at the giant aether crystal.
Yeah, it's at Aetherite.
you see this over here or no?
I don't see anything.
I see a box.
Oh, you don't see them, huh?
No.
Yeah, we're blind.
Nah, I think you guys are from the future or something. Okay, so I go back to the start.
Yeah, the 8th, right? Apparently.
It sounds like you guys are just making all of this up.
No, we're seeing.
Oh, here, is this it? Recruitment notice on the wall?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that's it.
Towards the firmament. Prominently posted. Wow. This is not prominently posted. We didn't even see this. Prominently posted, the notice fairly jumps out at you. No, no, it didn't. The notice reads, workers sought for the firmament reconstruction project. In smaller letters, it continues. Let it be known that large-scale reconstruction works aimed at revitalizing the Holy See of Ishgard have been approved by the House of Lords and Commons. Selected as the principal site of the project is the Firmament District, which sustained extensive damage during the war. Willing and able hands are now sought to contribute to the reconstruction effort regardless of birth and origin. Fuck you, Phaelon. From those skilled in gathering from the land to those adept at creating with their hands, the project's needs are great and diverse. Contributions will not go unrewarded. Interested parties are invited to present themselves in the firmament. According to the note at the bottom of the notice, a man named Thomelin in the broom will show you to the district. Okay, now I go to the broom. Why are you guys throwing your balls at each other?
So they can get sucked.
You know, we could just tell.
Oh my god, guys, look, it's Tifa 7 Lockhart. Get out of here!
Up on the bridge.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I found him.
Phaelon, he's not gonna accept that. He's not.
Well met, friend. Answering the call of the firmament, are you? Wonderful, wonderful. Wait, I know you. You're the savior of Ishgard. Are you saying that you would contribute to the reconstruction project? Yes, I'm ready and willing. To think that a fabled hero such as you would help rebuild our city. We are grateful beyond words. There is just one trifling matter. Do you perchance possess a work permit? It is a requirement for non-Ishgardians, you see. Wait. I'm not allowed to work in Ishgard, but it's okay if I go and I save everyone from a dragon army. And also save the Ezra Dragoon from being possessed by a dragon lord. No, I'm not allowed to have a job. Is that so? As I recall, you are a ward of House Fortemps, in which case, perhaps an exception can be made. Alas, I don't have the authority to make such a decision. Well, I do. And I believe the permit can be overlooked in his case. Lord Overseer, that you should grace us again. Greetings, my friend. It has been quite a while. Indeed, I shouldn't be surprised if you've forgotten me. No, I remember you. You're the guy where me and Harshafant saved you from getting thrown off of a cliff because they thought you were a dragon guy, but you're not, right? Of course I haven't forgotten you. Honored am I that you should remember me. Much and more has happened since first we met, not least of all the war's end and Ishgard's transformation. It feels like an age ago that you and Lord Harshaphant saved me from a heretic's fate. You had proven your worth to me then. Even so, little did I expect you that you would go to save an entire nation. You are a hero to us all, and no amount of words could express my gratitude. No, only through action could I begin to repay the debt. Thus did I resolve to do my part for Ishgard, that I might honor those noble souls who risked life and limb to protect the nation, souls such as you and Lord Harshaphant. And so, when an overseer was being sought for the restoration project, I put forth my candidacy as representative of my house. Our workshops and engineers could be put to good use, I reasoned. It was by no means unanimous, but the Fury saw fit to see me elected to the office. Honored am I for this opportunity to serve the nation and to redeem House Halionart's good name. Owing to the contribution of artisans hailing from far and wide, the reconstruction itself proceeds apace. However, we are still short-handed in the area of administration, on account of which I have been performing such odd tasks as I could. Which is what brings me here today, as a matter of fact. I'm about to go and survey our citizens in order to learn what they envision for the firmament. If you can spare a moment, might I have the pleasure of your company? Well-traveled as you are, your opinion would be of great interest to me, and I believe folk would be more willing to share their thoughts with you. You have my gratitude. Without further ado then, let us take ourselves to the Jeweled Crozier. We are bound to find a diverse assortment of people there. You guys had this whole quest fucking backwards. Okay.
I was only following what Phalon said until I looked at the thing.
Phalon has said like 3 or 4 things tonight that was wrong.
I was gonna tell you. No lie, I was gonna tell you it's. Wait, am I muted? Oh, okay.
No, I can hear you.
I was gonna tell you it's right there deep the crystal, giant crystal. Then you guys were like, oh, it's over here. Then I was down my shirt myself.
Nah, it was earlier. I looked up the patch notes for 3.3 and I was like, okay, what's the name of the last quest so I know that when we're done, right? And I look it up and it's all question marks. All the 6 quests were question marks except the first quest, right? And Phalon's like, nah, the name of the last quest is this one. Keep in mind that quest still hasn't happened yet. Like, I don't know what the fuck quest Phalon was talking about, but that wasn't the right one. Phalon said that the quest he was thinking about leads to Nidhogg Extreme. Okay, no, that's not. There's a Nidhogg Extreme? Shut up, Phalon. Nah, that's pretty cool. I know there's a. What's it? Thornton Extreme?
There's a Thornton Extreme?
Yeah, there's a Thornton Extreme.
Yeah, I was joking, by the way.
You gotta go to the minstrel guy. Yeah.
What? Was that convincing?
Yeah, actually. Alright, hold on.
One time you got it.
Yes, this should be a suitable spot. Join Francel as he surveys passers-by to learn their opinions of the firmament. As the survey may take several minutes, you may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Wait for passers-by? Yes. Hey, that's Hilda. Well, well. I come here to get supplies for the watch, and what should I find but a familiar face? And if that ain't a pretty lady you got with you, Count, and a highborn one besides, you've done well for yourself. What? I'm sorry, what? It's not what it looks like. No. That's a dude. Hey, I'm teasing this all. Any road, it's good to see you, my friend. What brings you here? Lady Hilda, your reputation precedes you. As you may be aware, approval was recently passed for the restoration of the firmament. In order to build a district that best serves its residents, we would know what the good citizens such as yourself envision for it. Will you not share with us your thoughts? Ah, so you're the one they appointed overseer. Well then, you won't mind if I speak freely. Now, this ain't hardly revolutionary, but I want the firmament to be a place we can all make an honest living, where if a man works hard enough, he can have a roof over his head and food in his belly. Aye, might be as the war is over, but for a lot of us the struggle continues same as afore. The sort of struggle blue bloods will never know. Remember, Ishgard don't belong only to the high and holy now. If the nation's to prosper, all her citizens need to prosper. Well, we must be getting on, but if you've need of guards, feel free to send word. If the coin's fair, I reckon we can come to an arrangement. Wait a minute. I know him. What's he doing here? Ah, there is Lord Briardian. I had heard that he was traveling the realm in his capacity as a consulting inspector, but it appears he's returned to Ishgard. What's he doing here? Like your good self, he is a well-traveled individual, and I should like to inquire after his opinion. Do you suppose we could beg a moment of his time? You think he remembers me? Surely he remembers me. We meet again, Inspector. Well, if it isn't Count, I did not expect to see you here, busy as you have supposedly been of late. Lord Briardian, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Francel de Halionart, and I have the honor of overseeing the reconstruction of the firmament. It is known that you are intimately familiar with all the city-states of Eorzea, and I should be much obliged for your insights. In your expert opinion, what is the one thing you believe that the firmament needs most? If the district is to thrive, then it must have a thriving economy. As I have oft observed in my travels, the flow of goods and people is as lifeblood to a city and should be encouraged. Ishgard has long been insular, but the recent changes present a great opportunity. Given the right planning, I'm hopeful that ours may become a nation where no citizen lives in want. I bid you the very best in your endeavors, and should you have need of my investigative prowess, do not hesitate to call upon me. By your leave. Huh? Ho there, old boy! Count, I was wondering when you would notice me. Ever a pleasure to see you, old boy. And if it isn't my dear Lord Francel, how fares your lovely sister? Has she perchance spoken of me of late? If Lanier has spoken of you, I fear it has not been in our conversations. Now, if I may change the subject, Lord Mandalane, you will have heard that the restoration of the firmament has commenced. Is there aught that you envision for the district? What I envision? I can't say I've given it much thought. Well, with the war finally come to an end, what is in order if not festivities? Yes, make the firmament into a festival place, I say. A place where one and all may engage in revelry each and every day. Beg pardons, my lord, but I believe Lord Francel seeks something more specific and, dare I say, constructive. No, the advice comes from the heart, and I shall take it to heart. You have my gratitude, Lord Mandalane. Always a pleasure to aid a fellow man. Now then, we must be on our way. Take care, Count, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Oh, and Lord Francel, do send my fondest regards to your sister. Tell her how very helpful I was. Yes, that's good. Well, I dare say we've spoken with enough people. Shall we conclude the surveying and review what we've learned? Oh, hello. Thanks to your presence, we were able to hear a diverse variety of opinions. Each one has merit. The question is whether the visions can be made reality. No, such pessimism will not serve. I must have faith and try my earnest best. Now then, for all this talk of the firmament, you haven't even seen it, have you? Would you care to inspect it with me? I'll be there for a while hence, so please join me at your leisure. Tomalin by the entrance will show you to the district. Oh, and when you see the man, would you mind giving him this? 'Tis bone-chilling work standing there as he does, and it is a little something to keep him warm. I could as easily hand it to him, to be sure, but it would be all the more warming coming from the savior of Ishgard. With that, I shall go on ahead. See you in the firmament, my friend. I thought that was Phalone from, like, when I was talking. I was like, oh, Phalone's here. It's a lady. That's great.
Maybe Phalone used the plantation potion.
Yeah, he could have. We don't know.
Maybe he has, like, a grow version designed ready.
That sounds like you, Lorenzo.
Yeah, I have different versions.
You know, I remember the guy from the very beginning in the Gladiator quest line. He looks like Lorenzo. And I was like, dude, Lorenzo, you could totally make your character look like this guy. They look just like you. And then he ended up making a cat girl instead.
That was before, right?
Yeah. You didn't even play this game yet.
I'm pretty sure I started playing.
Nah, this was before you started playing.
Yeah, I tried to make one myself that looked similar to me. Then I'm like, I'd rather just be a cute girl.
This way. Wouldn't it be funny if I used a Fantasia potion, but I didn't tell anybody, and then I log in and I'm like a big Rogadin guy or something, or like that big, the big furry dudes or something. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, and you're like, and then you hear the music. Persona.
Welcome back, my lord. Will you be heading to the firmament? Hold on, what is this? Mulled wine. Still hot to the touch, this bottle of mulled wine will help to keep Tomalin warm through his shift. Should he be drinking on duty? From the Lord Overseer, you say? He truly is too kind. Before I began working under Lord Francel, I thought as little of highborns as I assumed they thought of us commoners. But my lord not only treats everyone as equals, he shows kindness to everyone. And to receive this gift from the hands of the savior of Ishgard himself, I am touched beyond words. Thank you, my lord. I shall enjoy the wine when I find a quiet moment. Now then, I believe Lord Francel's expecting you in the firmament. Just say the word and I'll show you through. Alright, new area. Alright, somebody show me around. Where do I do everything? What is all this shit?
Very simple. Over here,
Uh-huh.
you go in and gather mine, crafting, fishing. And then once you've done that, whenever you feel like to finish, you go over here and you submit your stuff and you get your points to get the proof. So that way you're able to start crafting.
Oh, so this guy gives out the missions and then you turn it into this guy?
There's no missions.
Oh, it says mission commander. Okay.
You just gather stuff, and this guy. So the mission commander allows you to go to the place called the diadem.
He sends you there, and then you get the stuff,
Yeah.
and you bring it to this guy.
Yeah, and this guy approves of your materials as like, so that you can actually use them for crafting.
Okay.
This
is probably why you guys are like, I'm carrying an entire inventory of stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Over here is you can exchange your scripts.
Yeah. You get the scripts by just turning in crafting items and getting gathered stuff approved.
This lady has stuff that you can buy. Over here, you turn in your crafting thing, and it tells you what's the collectability you need to have it in.
Yeah.
And so, like example, level 20 crafting, you need to have at least 50 collectability, and then once you do that, you turn it in, and it'll give you scripts, and it gives you a Google stamp. And if you collect 5 Google stamps, you get a voucher card. And then you go over here to this lady, and you redeem them, and you get whatever you can get.
Oh, it's like these cards on the table?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have 4.
And this is how you got like umbrellas and stuff?
Yeah. But don't do what I did
Can
and
you get her
accidentally
hat?
try.
Her Moogle hat?
Yeah, I think. Right? You
Hold
should
on.
be able.
There's a first prize. I want to get this. God damn it.
But yeah, don't do what I did and try to figure out how to craft the first stage of the Ishgard stuff. Those nodes don't exist anymore.
Oh.
So yeah, if you look at your crafters, if you see like you're on the crafting screen, right?
No. What do I look at?
So you see on at the left side where it shows like different levels, you
Yeah.
want to go to the special recipes. And
Okay.
there's the Ishgard restoration ones at the bottom. Unless you need to talk to somebody.
Yeah, I don't think I have it yet, because the last thing says Beast Tribe Quest.
Yeah, then you need to.
Yeah,
But I make stuff, but some of it doesn't exist anymore.
Well, you can still craft the things, but turn them in and they're basically useless.
Okay.
Like, you don't have the materials to make it, but basically you'll have an option for Ishgard restoration stuff, and you want restoration too at this stage.
Their first prize that's in this ticket, and I'm getting the second place prize, and it's the Negog scales.
Who's this
The
guy?
first prize was the Google.
Where'd you go? Did you go to the other side? Oh wait, I see you. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, there's some kind of funny things you can find here. The NPCs all say some stuff.
Place doesn't matter at the moment.
Where the hell? How big is this map? Holy shit.
Pretty big.
It used to be small.
Yeah. Yeah, more and more areas as the more people turn in stuff, you get
Is this
more
where they're
areas
eventually
revealed.
gonna have the like a housing district or something?
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
Alright, this is where I'm gonna live right here. This is my house.
Are you gonna live in Luminsa?
No, this is
You're
my
gonna
house.
live on a rock.
Right here. Get off my lawn.
But yeah, it's a great place to level up your stuff. And get some cool stuff at the same time.
Ooh, what's this?
Maybe a painting that we can get as a reward. We don't know yet.
It looks good.
Yeah, I buy that. Look at these losers.
Huh? You know how cold that water probably is?
They'll live.
Fucking
They'll just get-
hypothermia.
Yeah, they'll live until they need to get their legs cut off.
I can see there's some construction still going around.
Yeah, I'm gonna log in one day. I'm gonna look like this guy.
I like his pants.
Hey, what are these guys doing? They're like pretend fighting.
Yeah, they're both
Yeah.
tanks.
Yeah. The battle of the tanks.
A Dark Knight and a Paladin.
Fucking kill him! You fucking
Quick,
fucking loser!
let's give them real swords and then see who wins.
I mean, don't we play a game? A PvP game? And just shoot each other with actual weapons?
Yeah?
Dude, that's like paintball. I did that. It was fucking fun.
Airsoft
Although
guns.
most, I heard those hurt even worse. Although I did get shot in the neck once. That
Ooh,
wasn't
no.
fun.
Oh. This sounds painful.
Freaking somebody shot my face mask right where my mouth is, and I tasted paint for like an hour.
my case. 2 times I got shot by the airsoft gun. It wasn't a game match. One of my teammates shot me in the face. Luckily, I have a face protector. That was cool because it made a little boom noise.
Sweet gazebo.
Yeah.
And then,
oh, these guys are talking about a thing. These two get in trouble often. If you were here for the other stages of the restoration,
I can't wait for them to fix this.
What?
It's just no entry. Look, they're gonna like fix that tower over there.
Yeah.
Wait, we can break the game. What you gotta do is push me to the side, and I have my bug net.
Alright, so that's not gonna work. This Animal Crossing.
The only wall glitch I could think of.
I grab this. I grab this plate and I push it against the wall, and then I run into the wall, and boom, I'm through the wall.
Oh, I have a rabbit. I'll grab the rabbit and like try to position it in the right way so I can clip through the place.
It's not snowballs. You just
I'm
throwing
throwing
rocks.
something. Yeah. That's the firmament.
Alright, let me turn this in. Maybe it'll unlock some stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and this stuff over here is just like, if you want to like competitively craft.
Competitive crafting?
Yeah, there's rankings.
There's competitive fishing. There you are, Count. I bid you welcome to the firmament. Presently, we are in the midst of rebuilding the New Nest, a residential quarter for citizens. We have much and more to do, but speaking to the people has stoked the fires of my determination. I want to make the firmament into a vibrant, thriving district where highborn and lowborn alike may live side by side in harmony. Yet, I would be lying were I to say the task does not daunt me. There is a limit to what I can achieve, especially giving House Haley Art's diminished influence. Have I come at a bad time? Count Edmond, to what do we owe the honor? Lest you forget, I am the Count de Fortemps no more. I am just a retired old man. As for my presence here, Amanda Lane reported that Count was in Ishgard, and I thought I would make a social call. You will forgive me my eavesdropping, but it seems the reconstruction project is not immune to the uncertainty that has accompanied our nation's transition to a republic. Count, I'm given to understand that the other nations have established residential districts for adventurer use. Is this true? I can lie and say I have a house. Yes, I've heard of such places. Districts specifically for adventurer use, where they might possess their own abode? Intriguing. The truth is, our nation is divided by a gulf. While the redistribution of wealth may go some ways towards closing this gulf, it shall not lead to true independence for the masses. We must ask ourselves in this new age in which we live, what role should each one of us play? In pondering this dilemma, I believe that we may draw inspiration from adventurers and their independent lives. Independent lives. If we were to translate this into the firmament, it might not assume the form of self-administration? It seems you have found a spark, in which case this old man's ramblings have served their purpose. I shall pray for your success, Lord Francel. Your words are as a beacon in the dark, my lord. Thank you. Well, Count, you seem to be occupied at present, so I will leave you to your tasks. But when next we meet, I hope to be regaled with your recent adventures. As ever, our Four Temps Manor is at your disposal should you need a rest. Dude, my reading stamina is fucking gone. Who the hell is this guy? You done talking, Francel? 'Cause I'm itching to meet your hero friend. Yes, forgive me the wait. Count, permit me to introduce you to Ogbert. Formerly an engineer of our house, he now serves as the project chief's foreman. It is thanks to his leadership on site that I am able to focus my energies on the administrative aspects of the reconstruction. Francel's told me all about you, Count. First you saved the whole bleeding nation, and now you're helping us rebuild it brick by brick. What can I say except it's great to have you on board. If you have any questions about the work, I'd be happy to field them. Just save the tedious stuff like the budget for Francel, eh? Indeed, the work here takes precedent above all else, and it is my chief concern to facilitate it, in the course of which I may well need to consult you again. With all the little tasks demanding my time, I cannot always be present on site, but I endeavor to visit as often as possible, and I hope to see you often too. This is beet soup. Sliced magma beets and lean low-tan meat slow-cooked with vegetables and served with a dollop of rich sour cream. A dish popular throughout Ishgard, though families in the Broom often use the meat for animals easier to find the district's dark back alleys. What? Okay. Free soup, thanks, man.
Eat your soup.
You now have access to the firmament. An option has been added to teleport here from the Foundation Aetheryte. Speak with Ogbear to learn about how you may contribute to the reconstruction effort. Okay. Can I not read for a while? I'm so tired of reading.
Well,
I've been reading for almost 5.5 hours.
Actually, it was like 3.
Yeah. Do you think you're gonna do the thing?
What thing?
The thing! The whole firmament thing.
Yeah.
Just go out and do the thing.
I don't know if I'll do it right now, but yeah. Should I do it right now?
I don't know.
Do you feel like
you feel like gathering and crafting and getting...
Not right now.
Alright.
Next time. Next time. It's good to have the area available, though. I like it.
Yeah.
Look at this guy, Shinksy Poo. What is he doing?
Jimmy 2 times! But yeah, this is... You get the umbrellas here. Guy Builder's Board of progress. Apparently, we're in like the end stage of the second restoration part.
Those aren't even Fortnite umbrellas.
I have a few of those in my belt. I just don't have the first one. Wait. Yeah, I do. I have the first umbrella. I just don't have the. I just don't have first season one. Whatever pass stuff. Like the Amelia Earhart skin that I wanted.
Oh, there
so
was no
bad.
season pass back then. There was just some stuff that you could get off the store.
Yeah, that was only available around that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see it. There's a Beast Tribe guy comes in here.
He does?
Yeah,
Which kind?
the crab
Oh.
guys. He's the one he do. He's the guy that the one for the Beast Tribe. He's the blue cape guy.
Yes, blue cape guy. I know exactly the one you're talking about.
Oh my god.
So you never got it.
I wonder, can I even craft anything right now?
What's this thing? Sky Builder's board. Whoa, what is all this bullshit?
Progress.
Yeah. All the progress you've been missing out on.
Ah.
See how the pictures?
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff on here.
All that progress.
Well, it's still not over yet.
Yeah. We still got the 5.3 Ishgard restoration to go. Will they have more? I have no idea.
How far ahead are you guys in the story?
I did 5.4 and 5.5.
I'm in Starflight.
Are you?
Wait, did I say 5.4? I meant 3.4 and 3.
Did you go to Japantown?
No.
Oh.
I only got far-ish because I wanted to do my part level 7 plus.
Let's see here.
I haven't not got there yet.
That's all I
But
want to
done-
know is what Japantown looks like.
Yeah, I have not seen it yet.
Like, what's it look like?
I'm assuming Japan.
I mean, yeah, that's why it's Japantown. It's not actually called Japantown. I don't know what it's called. But it looks like Japan. It's Sekiro Town.
Dark Knight looks like.
What's it? What do you type for that?
B-pose and B-pose? Do a backflip.
What? What the hell was that?
Fuck, you just dump your chest?
Let me do that again. Wait, where's the pounder?
Oh, I'm crafting.
Oh, okay, you craft.
Let me come towards you.
Yeah, there's V-pose and B-pose.
E-stance, you mean? I felt that. That's what that is. Watch it. I draw a card, and I play Harpy's Feather
What the
Dust.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill someone. Look, it's a slap chop. my god, is there a pose for like the fishing guy?
It's the same as the paladin. All the gatherers and crafters have the same, and it's all based off of paladin stuff.
Why the paladin?
I don't know.
I'm a duck mate.
No.
I'll spray my.
You're a peanut.
I like this one. I think it was this one. No. I tossed it and was like, yeah.
This is the Judge Magister sword.
I think I actually fucked myself on this one.
Good. No, kitty.
Oh man.
You can fix it.
I'm doing 60 crafting.
I'm doing yeah, level 60. It's like 400 something, right?
I think it's.
Is Phelan still online? Oh yeah.
It was 300.
I don't know. I think I'm good though. I'll know when I turn in these rooms. And you think right a ton of rooms.
So there's a 3.4 and there's a 3.5.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel I can't enter it.
Is there a
Yeah.
3.6?
I'm
Yes.
pretty sure no.
No. There's patch 3.56. What the fuck? I guess 3.5 is the last patch, but then they like patched the patch. And then after 3.5 is Stormblood?
I need a Rammy cloth. Or Rammy string or whatever.
Do I have that?
Appreciate
Holy
Nope.
shit, I do. I have an HQ Rammy cloth. Where are you?
On your pockets?
In my pocket, right now. Where are you?
Why have it? Why
How
have
much
it in your
do you have? I only need one.
I have one
Because I have
HQ
another one.
Rammy cloth.
Oh
You just-
shit.
You just have that in your pocket, only one quantity.
Yeah.
Here, let me pay you.
And you can't even.
In,
What is this bullshit? He gave me clear prisms.
I think you need Remy threads.
You know, you're talking a lot of crap, Lorenzo, but I actually did need them. Look, when are you ever gonna need that? For right now.
Yeah, at this specific.
This
moment.
very specific occasion, I needed it.
What are you gonna do with maple logs?
Wait, you gave me cloth. I did need thread instead.
I don't have that.
Alright, well, here, take your shit back.
Aw, thanks. I'm keeping your garbage.
Wait, what is it, a Rammy cloth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have the maybe
The
I have
hollow
it
one?
on a retainer.
There.
Do you have one, or do you need one?
I have one, and I need one.
Can
I
you
need a
show it to
total
me
of
just so
2.
I can scan all of my retainers or whatever? Just
Hold
show
on.
it to me in the window.
It's just ramming thread.
Yeah, just show. Thank you.
There.
Search for item. No, I have 0 on everything. There is none.
Here, let me check this.
Yeah.
This, not me.
I just needed the one.
Sorry, I wish I could help you.
Because freaking stupid whatever gave me an odd number, and I'm pissed.
Oh, there's a retainer thing here?
Yeah.
I didn't even see that. I was like, I gotta go all the way back? What?
Yeah. It's just a market board here.
I like this place. There's a market board in here?
Yeah.
Where?
No, there is no market board.
Oh. I got excited.
There you go.
Alright, what garbage can I give you?
Oh my god, look, it's Benaris Targaryen.
I don't...
Oh, what a name.
Alright, this will give me a card. Now watch and learn how to craft. Shit! I need mistletoe! I ran out of mistletoe.
Do I have a mistletoe?
No, you don't have what I need. It's Sky Builder stuff.
I have it. I don't use it.
Yeah, you're not gonna use it, right?
Yeah.
I need 5. What the holy shit, Lorenzo, you could sell that.
Why are you carrying all of this, Lorenzo?
Fine, I'll take it, I guess. Jesus. Thank you, Lorenzo. Okay, now watch. Do your inner quiet, right? And then you do your waste stuff. What you want to do is you want to go veneration, because your freaking synthesis skill sucks so much right now because you're doing a level 6 craft. So you do 1, 2, 3. So you're 1 away. Look at that, freaking bam! Got a freaking good.
What?
Then you do standard touch because you want to use all your points. Now you got 2.5 bars, so you do a touch, and then you Fire God's Blessing. You got it good there, bam! Freaking 514 collectability, and you finish that shit with your half bar. Boom, you got that? Good. Let me check my phone. But yeah, now I can get a ticket.
It's like he's speaking another language. I don't know. What is he talking about? Ooh,
Do
nice
you get
outfit,
what I'm saying,
Lorenzo.
Lorenzo?
Just do this.
Wait. If I
Dude, I got a freaking Moogle beanbag chair.
There we go. Whoa, Lorenzo.
Dude, is there a dick in there?
Of course there is. There's a lump under there. Wait.
Nice bulge.
Okay.
Oh yeah! Dude, you want... I forgot. Moogle's Homestones. That's right now.
Yeah.
See how excited Glow sounds?
I don't even know what the rewards are. Let me go look. Anything other than that dog thing? Dog necklace?
Yeah.
I mean, you can get the mounts anyway. Like, what's special other than the dog necklace? Is that it?
I'm pretty sure That's how you do. They've been doing all these.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh.
What?
Oh, God. Somebody's playing the loudest note and just holding it down. Oh, fuck. It's so loud. Get out of there.
No, shut up.
Oh, it's so loud.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That actually bothers you.
It's so loud, Lorenzo. You go over there. Wait.
I will. Well, they won't
It's
bother
not
you.
even loud this time. It just sounds like they pulled my plug out or something.
Yeah. I think how they set these up is like you can get all of this stuff except for like the one that costs 100 regularly. That is. You have that lantern.
Well, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't care about any of this shit. Because you could just get it anyway. Except this little dog thing. But even then, on my character, you can't even see it. So, it's cute, but I'm never gonna use it.
Basically, I just do this to get like the MGP platinum cards.
That's smart.
Like,
for like quicker MGP stuff.
yeah, that's how I got my my cactuar.
Give him bells. I mean, yes, I know you could get them from the whatever dungeons, but still.
Yeah, some of them are easy to get, some of them are harder. Like that Okami one apparently is kind of difficult to get.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I can go to my apartment. Let me do that. I just got a freaking Moogle beanbag chair.
When's the last time you guys went to your apartment?
Who the fuck knows?
I added like stuffed bunny. That's about it. How do I teleport? Do you actually put things in your house, opponent?
I haven't really touched it since the last time we've even been in it. But I think I have a few things that I can do. Yep, it's just as filled with paintings and shit as it was before. I think I have some furniture on some of my containers somewhere. I should go get them. Oh, hello. I don't even know what retainers they would be on.
My choke note. It's a knight now.
Oh yeah, little ladies' day stuff. Dude, I have 3 beanbag chairs. What? Do I have any more furniture? I'll check just to be sure.
Oh, this place looks cool.
I even had a freaking I had a freaking wedding ring on me.
You have a wedding
not
ring?
on me. Yeah.
You got married?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say, what's his name?
It's just on my retainer.
What's his name?
I mean, you could be very sad and make another account and marry yourself.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that is sad, because you could do that. Marry yourself on your other account. And don't invite anybody because you don't have any friends.
That's even more sad.
They're so
No,
sad.
You invited your chocobo friend. That's like your only friend.
Oh
Just
yeah.
summon your chocobo.
Phelan, how many Santa Claus outfits can you carry? How many you want? Are you still online? Damn. Bless you. Or praise the sun.
Man, that was half an orgasm.
What? What?
You never heard that?
No, I've never heard that.
Freaking, like, a sneeze is the equivalent of an eighth of an orgasm.
What?
That's what
I've never heard this before.
That's like an old, like, lunchroom myth. Oh, I like this lamp. This lamp's cool. That's a cool lamp.
I wanna see the lamp.
Yeah, I actually really like it.
Phelan, hello? How many do you want?
There you are.
Hello, Phelan? Hello? Does anybody have a mic?
Mike. Oh, hello.
Who the hell is Mike?
Mike Wazowski.
Oh, that is a good lamp.
I told my grandma she looked cute today, and she said she wanted to match her favorite chair. What the hell?
You like that?
Yeah, that's good.
Camouflage.
Whoa, what is this? Old Skellington. That looks good in the hole like that. He says 4 of each. Or, well, room for 12 things. Okay, wait. 12 things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. What? Yeah? Is that right? 6 of each makes 12. I don't have any more shoes. I only have 1 pair of shoes left, and I'm gonna go sell them right now. So you just get hats and jackets. So six hats and 6 jackets. Where can I find you? Where are you? The pillars. That's in. Let me teleport there. I'm on my way.
Hey! Freaking guns in my house?
Wait, are you going to Limsa or am I going there? I can just go to you. Like, what do you want, Phelan?
Y'all should visit my house.
Where's your
Or
house?
Apartment. My apartment. I'm in. I don't have a house. I'm saving for Ishgard.
Okay, I can come visit you. That's fine.
My place is just full of junk.
Oh, you want to live in an Ishgard house?
Yeah.
Because
Looking at it,
you're rebuilding the town?
Well, mostly because I'm an astrologer.
Where are you gonna live, Lorenzo?
Under a rock.
That's Patrick.
Right there.
Patrick
Fine.
lives under a rock.
I'll live in a pineapple.
Buy a pineapple.
because they'll make my. I don't want to.
Lorenzo, you don't even like pineapples on the pizza. What?
I don't like it on pizza, but I'll eat it.
Oh, okay, he's at the plaza. Alright.
No.
I'm on my way, Feilong. I have things for you to sell. And then we'll be rich.
Oh, my house.
Look at this guy. He said his name. It says Murda. There he is. Hey, Feilong. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I do like this lamp block. This is really nice lamp.
And then 1, 2. Good luck selling all that crap. I'm gonna go put up some shoes.
It's like the only mobile thing I don't have. And the lamp.
Yeah. 3 beanbag chairs. I'm gonna see if I can sell the other beanbag chairs because I don't think I.
Where'd you get them from? The bean bags.
The Ishgard restoration.
Oh, from the jackpot thing?
Yeah, from the dig.
I think it's a fourth place prize.
How much are they worth?
Not a lot.
Yeah,
like 108.
It's not bad. Wait, 108,000 or 108 gil?
108 gil.
That's it?
That's how cheap they are.
I wipe my ass with 108.
Why would you wipe your ass with gil?
I mean, toilet paper costs money, Lorenzo, so technically, when you go and buy toilet paper, you're literally just wiping your ass with money. What?
Are you gonna get like $1 bill off your wallet and just wipe your butt with it?
Technically, that's what you're doing.
Dude, freaking Nintendo's
Huh?
developing.
What? It's true. Canadian money's like plastic, it's not even paper.
Dude, Nintendo's developing a new line of DS. It's called the TPS. And it prints money, but the money's toilet paper.
Whoa! Remember when I put up earlier, like when we just started, I put up a hat and a jacket for 50k each? They both sold, they're gone.
Damn.
Why?
I'm rich.
Who's buying these ugly outfits?
Idiots, that's who. I'm selling the suckers, that's what's happening.
They're lollipops? Or they're vampires?
Apparently it was someone named Seton Hart. Seton Hart bought it.
Well, better than having Strife, Uchiha.
Imagine it was.
Santa Uchiha.
Santa Uchiha.
Yeah.
One of his eyes is a Sharingan.
His other eye is just a green Sharingan as well.
There's a green one.
I know,
Because
but
it's Christmas.
Yeah. That's how he knows That's how he knows you're sleeping.
With his green Sharingans.
Yeah. Well, technically it would be the other eyes, but let's go with that.
Oops.
Because in the Naruto place, there's the other eyes that let you see things better through stuff. But anywho, what the hell are you doing?
I'm standing on things I shouldn't be able to. Like right here.
There's a very specific 1 pixel where you can actually stand in the air. And like, what is it? What's the area where Aleport is?
At one time we were standing there.
Yeah. There's one spot in the sky where you can stand really high up.
And then there was emergency maintenance afterwards.
What, Glitter? I can't hear you. Oh, I don't know. I never go to Mordona, really.
I see what you're doing. Sick.
Only have like floating items. Be a ninja and climb up there. Where's this?
Or joke's on you. I'm an asshole.
Alright. I'll be a Stormblood.
What happened?
I self-destructed and teleported back to Stormblood.
It's actually not the same. Phalon lied. Phalon, you lied. It's not the same as what Count Edmont is wearing.
That's line number 5.
It's very similar, but the shirt under the jacket is different. It doesn't have any of the like zigzag squiggly patterns that his has, and his is a bit longer. And then on his like little lapel thing right here, he has that horse. The horse that's on like Harshaphant's shield. But on this one, it's just like a pin. It's very similar, but it's not the same thing. We just blew Phalon's mind right now.
How long did you play this game for?
Yeah, but
funny new things.
I don't know, because I was looking at his shirt, and when we were in that firmament cutscene, I'm like, that's not the same. His is like a deep red. I was like, well, maybe if I just colored it, but like it even had designs on it, and this didn't have any designs on it.
Phalon, I don't think lying and being wrong are mutually exclusive.
Nah, it's okay.
Like, I could say 2 + 2 is 5.
Is that a lie?
I wasn't lying. I'm wrong.
But is it a lie? I'm so confused. Yeah, intent matters. It's not like he lied on purpose, but he did. He did. Oh, it's okay.
He's always deceiving us.
He did it on purpose. He's trying to throw us a curveball.
Yeah, he's acting on part of a greater agenda.
Can I put this jacket in here? Does it go in the armoire? Oh, this does.
What's that?
Oh, I have a bunch of shit that goes in here. Let's just make some room.
Princess Peach's crown. Why you have that, Blow, huh? Why you stealing the crown? speaking of Princess Peach,
Nah, it's all about Daisy.
how does anybody feel like Origami King's gonna be good?
What's Origami King?
The Paper Mario that they announced is
Oh.
gonna be coming out in like a few months.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about Paper Mario.
Freaking, like, I feel like they've already deviated too much from the original formula that I already miss. Like, apparently they got a partner that's just a plain ass bomb.
Like Bob-omb?
Yeah. Yeah, like, whatever happened to having, like, interesting, unique looking designs?
Maybe it's like a throwaway party member where you can just hire some rando thing to come with you or something.
Better than having toads and more toads.
That's true, I guess. Yeah, and it's probably no better than frickin' just a blue Koopa as your. He had a red ascot though.
Yeah, that sounds pretty special to me.
He's Fred. Bombet's the best partner.
From
yeah, Fred.
Scooby-Doo?
Yeah, his ascot.
I never liked Fred from Scooby-Doo.
He's into traps.
What?
There was in the newer animated series. He gets caught with a magazine that's labeled like traps. That's a real thing.
In one of the shows, he's like so obsessed with traps. Like, there's a museum of traps. He wants to go. He paints his way much with traps, and I don't know. Daphne was like hinting, and obviously he didn't notice it.
Yeah, out of context, it's a nope territory, but within the context of the show, it's like it's completely different. Big. No lie, I'm getting kind of tired.
Yeah, me too. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even want to do a dungeon. Unless
yeah, me either. No offense or anything. I'm kind of tired.
Yeah.
Well, same here.
Remember last night when I showed up late and I was like, "Oh, hey, I'm awake now." I've been awake since then.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh, you're finally awake.
Yep. Oh, you're finally awake. So I guess we'll just wrap it up here. We had a good time. We got some important things done. Very important things. Estinian's alive and he has amazing, gorgeous long hair. He should do shampoo commercials or something.
Yeah. An amazing, gorgeous, long dick.
So if we me opponent do the Dragoon class, and he wears his armor again, that's not red.
I mean, he probably has more than one suit of armor.
And he won't recognize this. He'll probably have to give us the same dialogue that they give it to you.
You know, I feel like maybe there might be a different... Hold on, I don't know if this is true. Phalon, you might know. Maybe there's like a variant if you've already finished Heaven's Word. Can someone confirm this? If you've already
like
finished Heaven's Word and you did the Dragoon quest line, would the outcome, like the cutscenes with Estinian, be different? Because in the cutscenes for Dragoon, he has Nidog's eye. And he gets possessed by Nidog for a second, and you, like, fight him or whatever. But, Nidog's eyes don't exist anymore after Heaven's Word. So what the hell happens in the Dragoon quest?
Did we create a time paradox, me and Pona?
Phelan says, I haven't gotten to Dragoon yet. Okay, well, here's your homework. Tell me what happens if it doesn't make sense. Like if he brings up having Nidog's eye or something and something happened, like that doesn't make sense.
Your immersion.
My immersion. But I feel like they probably, covered that loophole, plot hole there. I don't know.
Maybe.
We'll find out when somebody gets to that point.
Yeah.
Because Phelan mentioned that we created a time paradox with Shiva Extreme.
Phelan's wrong again! There is no time paradox with Shiva Extreme. They specifically tell you in the quest when you're unlocking Shiva Extreme that it has nothing to do with Ysael, that it's just the who are those assholes? The heretic dudes in the cave, and they're like, "Hey, let's summon Shiva again," and then they summon Shiva Extreme. It has nothing to do with Ysael at all. It's just another Shiva copy.
Yeah.
Phelan wrong again. Mr. Wikipedia over here. But anyway, I'm just making fun of you, Phelan. Don't be mad at me. That's gonna be it for tonight. We had a good time. I'll be back next time. We'll do the next trailer for patch 3.4, and we'll see what patch 3.4 is all about. I don't know what we could really do in the Heavensward story after today. I feel like it's probably from here on gonna be stuff setting up for Stormblood, because I think the Heavensward story as we know it is done. Edmont finished writing his book and put it down. It's done. So I don't know, we'll find out. Thanks for watching, and I hope you hope to see you next time if I'm still alive by then. What?
And you're telling me to stop it.
You never know. There could be like a small micrometeorite that you didn't even know, and it's like the size of a penny or something.
I mean, I'm not saying...
And it just shoots through your house and it hits you right in the head. You don't know.
I mean, I'm not saying you're not wrong.
You can say whatever you want about car crashes and smoking cigarettes or any of that stuff, but I feel like there's more meteorites that hit the Earth every year than plane crashes or something. Like, come on, that's scary. Be afraid.
Not always afraid.
Why do you think I don't go outside? But anyway, that's enough of me dragging this out. Good night. I'll see you next time. I don't want to leave, but I'm tired. Goodbye. Hop in the bed. Lorenzo, say something clever.
What would happen if a meteorite goes straight to your butt?